Somebody's in there.
No, they ain't. See, now I can't get back to my...
Sound like Vince. When he's done his engine.
I don't know how to get over there, Francis.
You want me to help you?
It says live stream health, but I don't know where I'm at. I'm all messed up. I shouldn't be here.
You want me to help you?
You know how to get on? We're sitting here. If somebody's on, I can't talk to them because I don't know where I'm at. I don't know if I'm even on or not.
Just to wave at people. Hi, Jen. If you're watching.
It says we're on live, but I don't know how to get there. I'm trying something new, y'all, if you can hear me. Camera's on, so I don't know. Live now. So it says live. We gotta get back in this way. We're going. Okay, there it goes. Okay. Darn, I couldn't get this thing to work through. I'm trying to go through the regular YouTube. Okay. Hey, Lily. Got it fixed over here. I got it figured out how to get over here now. Anyway, it worked. Some new program called Stage 10 or something. I don't know what the heck it is. Can you hear me good and see me good, Lily?
Hey, Lily.
2 thumbs up. Only shows one person typing. Lewis Fuller. Hey, buddy. Good to see you. Can you all hear me okay? Is everybody... I guess it's working okay. I said you have to go through some encoder program or some. Okay, cool. I got it figured out then. I guess it's a little difficult, but
for what?
I can't use a StreamYard all the time because it only gives you 20 hours a month without paying $20-some a month, and I really don't want to do that. So trying it this way, see what's going on. You can hear us good. Good to have you back in here, Lily. It's good to see you again, Lewis. Thanks for coming in, buddy. I don't know how many people we'll get tonight, but somebody's gonna told a couple people I might be on tonight, so decided to go on a little earlier tonight. It's only 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock here.
Made sure this one. Nope. CH.
I don't know if you can invite people on this one or not.
CHO.
I don't know if you can get people up on the panel. I don't know how you do it if they come up, though. I don't know how you get people up. I don't know if the panel works on this one or not. I wouldn't know how to evict them out if it was the wrong people, though. I just
well, that's 11. Oh, shoot. Getting close. Trying to get rid of my
Yeah, I know. That's what I can't. Only give me 20 hours. And I've already used 6 of them. I think 6 hours or something like that.
There's the I need.
Hey, Shaw's Prospecting. I went and left you a comment on that or video like you told me to a few days ago. I didn't hear nothing back from you though, but I did leave a comment over there for you, buddy. Good to see you again. I don't know if you can get people on this one or not. I don't know how to get people up here.
Your turn. J.A. That's 32.
Wandering Haggis, good to see you.
That's 32 points. No, I can't put.
I don't know what that is. Yeah, I've been really bust trying to process this one and get paid. Okay. Yeah, I left you a comment over there because that night you told me to go in and comment on your video and watch it, so I didn't.
That's 32
watch it or whatever. I didn't.
If I do it this way, that's 14 points.
Wow. I don't know nothing about all that processing and stuff, but sounds fun. You're out there where you can get all that stuff. That's good.
That's 30 points. If I put that there.
I wish I had a bunch of gold. Huh? I wouldn't have to worry, huh? $1,000 an ounce or something like that. It goes up and down, but I'm so far in debt I can't pay attention. That's how bad I am. How's that? You heard that old joke? So poor you can't pay attention.
Huh.
Well, it's going to be, only got in the 60s here today. It's going in the 40s tonight, probably, I think.
DALE. Oh, give me much.
2 live streams running. He said I got 2 live streams running.
Huh?
I don't know how, man, I don't know how that is. See, the thing screwed up, then I don't know
how you do that, Curtis?
Well, I don't know how I can run 2 at the same time. If there's somebody in the other one, I ain't talking to them then. I can only see this one, so I don't know.
They're gonna say you're not funny.
Everybody picked the right one, or maybe it's transferring to both of them. I don't know.
Probably.
Because I can only see one. I don't know if the words is going in both of them or what. I had to do that because YouTube wouldn't let me on. I couldn't do StreamYards because I'll run out of time. So I tried to go through YouTube. It says we cannot connect to the YouTube live button at the top. The little camera is. So I said I need a streaming encoder. So I went to this stage 10 thing to get a streaming encoder. And I had to go through this to get on.
Let me
so
go
I don't know.
Hold on for a second.
So there's nobody in the other one? I don't know how to get to the other one. I don't know how to cancel the other one off.
You are, Curtis.
Well, how can I get off the other one? Is there somebody in the other one then?
5.
Wait a minute, no, there's 6 in this one.
5.
Can you get in the other one, see the other one, see if there's anybody in there?
No, 6.
That's this one here. That's this one here. There's Short Fry. Hey, girl, good to see you. I heard you say you was off this weekend, so I guess that's why you haven't been coming in too much because you're working so much. But I'm good to see you. I'm so happy you're here. It's good to see you again.
That's 2.
2 people in the end. See, I can't get in that. See, he's over in that one. How am I going to do that? See, I can't get in that. See, he's over in that one. How am I going to do that?
RIG Outdoors.
Is it broadcasting on both of them?
Yeah.
Okay, everybody. They say I got 2 live streams going. I'm in the other one. I don't know how to cancel the other one. I don't know how it done that. RIG Outdoors, if you can hear me, you have to switch over to the other one, buddy. So it's broadcasting to both of them the same thing?
Yeah.
They said there's 2 live streams, so if you can hear me, y'all need to come over to the other one. How do I cancel that one off?
Big John here. Hey.
I don't see that. Oh, he's in the other live stream too. See, they're all in the other one. How am I going to get that one off?
Hey, Matt.
There he come over. RIG Outdoors. Hey, buddy. I sent you a message the other day. I've been missing you. I didn't know where you was at. I wondered if you was okay. You was worrying me because I seen you hadn't put a video on for a month. Yeah. I don't know how that happened. I don't know how to go over and cancel the other one. That's the thing. I don't know how to do it.
I'll put the other one.
How do I get over and cancel the other one?
See?
But how do I cancel that one? Is there a way?
Hey, tell him. Tell him go to the other one.
I can't.
You have to wait. Tell him. Hold up for a second, you guys.
I got 2 lives going, y'all. And some of you are in the wrong one. I don't know how that happened. If I can end this one, I'll end this one. Let's see what I can do here. Hold on, y'all. Is there a way? How do you end this? Where does it say end it at? How do you end a live stream?
You have to go to YouTube.
I'm on YouTube.
The picture. Now go to YouTube Studios.
No, you don't. You're going to mess me up. I can't see the chat or nothing. See, I don't. Oh, you're.
Now go to videos.
This is messed up.
Now go to the live.
Well, how do I know which one the people are in? I want to end the one and get them over in the other one. Okay, but which one's everybody in? So where do I end this one at then? How do you tell me how they end it now?
Alright. Good right here.
Delete it off? Will that get rid of it?
Yep.
You sure?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to end this one, y'all. Hope it works. It says 2 in that one. You can't leave the screen, it says. See, now I'm screwed. I can't talk to nobody. See, it's going to hold me up here.
See?
Okay. Now how do I get back where I was?
Told you.
Now it says it's no longer available. You took me off of stage 10. I don't think I can get back to the other one now. You're going to have me. I think you messed me up. I think you took the other one off. Francis.
What?
If you have me delete this, I won't go back on. You don't do it that way. You got to end the live. You don't just go over and delete it. Sorry, y'all. Hold on a minute. It says the camera's still on, so it should be on.
No, you're on.
Okay, I'm trying to get this fixed, y'all, for you. Okay. The other one's going now, y'all? I'm sorry about that, y'all. I don't know how that happened. It says I got 3 of them going, he says. He says you got 3 live streams going.
3.
See if go check that out. Okay.
Oh man.
Work had you tied up 2 in one night. You're doing pretty good. I gotta go back and read your comments. Sorry, y'all. Matt Clay, see. Okay. Monstar Sports and Entertainment. Good to have you in here. Big John, good to have you, buddy. You see if you see any other ones, Francis. Does everybody see if there's any more on, or Milestone got one going now?
Hold on.
RIG. RIG says it's the only one going. Okay, we're going to go worry about it then. Okay, now let's get back to the... Oh, what a mess. That encoding software messed me up. Oh, he said he was just joking. Okay, that sounds like me. I like to joke a lot. I'm a jokester too. No problem, Big John. Thank you so much for being here. You had me worried for a second there. I didn't see how I could have 3 though, but Short Fry, good to have you in here. So glad to have you. Good to see you tonight, Big John. Thank you, Monstar. Good to have you. Good to have my buddy RIG Outdoors in here back. Yeah, I was worried about you. I said, I ain't seen him for a while. So I went over there and left you a message. And I said, well, he ain't had a video out for a month. I hope he's not sick or something wrong. So I said, go in there and check on you and see if you're okay. Oh, I can't use my StreamYard because I only get 20 hours per month. Now you got 2 again. He's messing with me again. I know he's messing with me this time. There's no way another one started. All right,
we got 10 going, Curtis.
All right, Big John.
We got 10 going, Curtis.
I see 25 live streams running at the same time. All right, Wandering Haggis. I want to get one where I can do the panels on, but I can't. Like I said, I can only run StreamYard 20 hours a month. I used 6 of them last night, so I don't want to use them all up. We'll have to figure a night when everybody wants to come on a panel if we can set something up, and then I'll do the StreamYards. But oh, what a mess.
Where's Banana? Short Fry.
Who's Banana? That's bad. Oh, they was teasing him over there the other night. The Banana Man, yeah, her friend over there that she sent to me.
And Pineapple.
The pineapple guy turned his butt around, yeah. Fishing with Slip.
Hey, Fishing with Slip.
Good to see you again, man. Decided to check out your channel, Rig. Yeah, we got a... Dang, what happened? I thought it said I had 11 people when I first popped in. It says 6 now. There's still all of you still here typing, so I don't know.
Told you got 10 going, Curtis.
Well, it says only says 6 now, though, where everybody went to. You get tired of looking at. They got tired of looking at me already. Well, that was quick. And I only been on. I don't know how many minutes I've been on. Supposed to tell me it don't even show that. Oh well. I don't know. I've been on a lot of live streams lately. I've been seeing a lot of them. They ain't telling how many minutes the person's been on. They used to tell that. But they ain't even show. I don't know how that has a usually can't comment on a live stream until it's done, but this has got it. That's weird. It usually tells you how many minutes it ain't saying that tonight. See it? I don't know what's going on with that either.
You had to go.
So I guess I'll estimate it. It's about 7:15 here now, so I guess I got on about, I'm gonna say around 7. Don't mess with none of that stuff because I had a heck of a time getting it set up. I don't like that thing. I hope I don't have to use this every time.
Hello.
We supposedly like that. I don't know if you can invite people on this stage 10 or
I
not.
think you
I don't know how
can.
you do it though.
Right here. Copy that.
I don't think they. Yeah, but where would they come up at? There's no place to click them up or something. And then that way, if people come up automatically, you wouldn't have no way of getting rid of them because I don't. You got the wrong person up there because I don't see any way to do that.
Sunday nights.
Here's where I could have shut that off. There's 2 right here. See, stream now. No, don't shut it off though. Don't shut it off because I don't want to mess it up. It's got the wrong one. It says there's 2 here. And I guess you could turn it off right there, but I didn't know. But I wouldn't know. It don't tell me which one, so I would turn the wrong one off probably. Knocked everybody out.
Yeah, probably turn everybody off.
Welcome. So I don't know if they can see that or not. Hello and welcome. Can you see that? Did you look in there and see if you could see that? I don't know where they can see that or not. Where I put, I don't know. It tells you have to put that something in there to write something, or won't. I just don't know how this thing works. I don't know how to invite people on it or whatever, or if you even can. Because if you ain't got no way
I'm
to
looking.
knock them out or anything, then it's gonna,
I'm
if you get the wrong
looking.
person on.
I need to go up so I can find.
I ain't messing with none of that because it's working and I don't know. I don't want to mess with anything. I don't know what I'm doing. You need to put it back on my chat. I can't see the chat. Spro Team Bass, good to see you. Johnny Cash. There he is, folks.
Florida.
Johnny Cash is in here, y'all. Johnny, no,
Florida. Jim.
Florida Jim's in here too. Hey, bud, good to see you. Another Floridian in here. Good to see you, bud. Be back as quickly as I can. Okay, short for I love you too. Hey, good to see you, Johnny Cash said, buddy. Yeah, I ain't seen you on live for a while. You ain't been on there picking.
Who?
Johnny Cash ain't been on there picking lately and singing, picking and grinning. Spro Team Bass, how you been doing, bud? I ain't seen you for a while.
Who?
Spro Team Bass. Always, I like both of your like streams tonight.
Who said that? We got 2 of them going?
No, he said when I had the other one going, he liked it too, but we deleted it, so it won't count because we took it off. Couldn't have them both running. Like, list my mojo.
I don't see the other one going.
Y'all go over there. They had Johnny Cash there now. He's getting to sing and pick over there some more over there. Excuse me. My English is small. Okay. I said I haven't seen you in a while, Protein Bass. If you understand me, I said I don't know where you've been. A long time since I've had you in my live. I don't know if you can understand what I'm saying. He said
I think he's new.
who? No, I've had him for a long time. It's just been a while since I've seen him. I used to go over to his on his page. Probably my. It's been a while. Like I said, I don't know. He says he can't understand some English real well. He said his English is small. You're lost, Johnny Cash.
Were you on the road somewhere and about to sing for everybody?
Oh, yeah, John T. Cash concert. Right on, right on. Here's Johnny. You got John T. Cash and Big John too. Big John. Yeah. Anyone else here from Canada or just me?
We're for Florida.
I don't know where everybody's at.
Central Florida.
I know Wandering Haggis is in Scotland. I don't. Well, guys, I've got to go sleep now. It's
There's
late for me here in
one.
Scotland.
It's
Good
in
night, guys.
Canada.
Good night,
Back
Wandering.
Row Freedom. He's in Canada.
Wandering Haggis says it's late over there in Scotland, so he has to go to bed. Wandering Haggis, good guy.
Hop, Linda. You did it again.
You didn't have to, but
Pow!
you did. John T. Cash. Curtis was raised on Johnny Cash music. A lot of them. That your San Quentin album, I had that one. You had one of the old Sun records of yours. You're quite popular there. They're just now coming up with that. Everything's delayed. Hot Shot.
Hey, Hot Shot.
Is that delay or is this on? Or is this
Yeah, it's delayed.
That much though? You did that like
I told you it's delayed.
5 minutes ago. I don't like that lag. Here, put this over there. See this slid clear over. So.
It's slim.
Well, can't stay long, but figured I would stop in for a minute. Big John here. I'm in northern Vermont, only 20 minutes from Canada. It's trouble time by getting my voice out. Everybody's gone. My dad has a place in Fort Myers. That's below me. Yeah. I'm in central Florida, kind of below Orlando and all that. Delayed and lagging. That sucks. Blood X, where's Blood X at? How come I ain't seeing him?
Blood X in here?
Did I miss him? No, I don't think. I think he might maybe just talking about him. I don't see him in here. If you ain't here, Blood X, good to see you, buddy.
Blood X is in here?
Hey, Hot Melinda. Hello, Lily. I wish it wasn't lagging. I hate that.
Oh, he just called me Blood X. I don't know.
Rouse Trucking.
Hey, Rouse Trucking, how are you?
They say I got a lag here, so I don't know.
I have to look.
RIG Outdoors said, Big John, what part of Canada? I don't know how long it's taking for my voice to reach after I say something. Good to see you, Ralph. Thanks for coming in, buddy. Hey, Larry. Good to see you. Heaven's Gate Cherry Farms. Good to see you, buddy. All the good people's coming. Look at all these good channels tonight. We're got 10 people in the house, 16 thumbs up, doing really good tonight. Appreciate y'all being here for sure. Good to see y'all. Thanks for coming in. Join the chat. Let's see. Appreciate y'all being here. Windsor, Ontario, Canada. Know it well. Right across from Detroit there. The Ambassador Bridge goes into Canada and Detroit. You can also take a tunnel there in New York. Well, I've been under both. I've been through the tunnel, been through the Ambassador Bridge. Yeah, a little place off the left there, duty free. They used to have, my dad used to buy cigarettes there and across the bridge there. And
my nose are stuffed up.
They got those Canadian Tire stores right over. They used to have one across the bridge there. I don't know. I had one of them thing there too. That's been years and years and years ago. I was a kid back then, man. Under 18. Ralph, I watched your new video today and your blog. Hello, Lily Murphy. Heaven's Gate said, good to see you. Good to see you in here, Larry. Appreciate you coming in. I'm glad to know that my buddy RIG Outdoors is okay. Good to have him in here. Good to know he's doing okay. I worry about my friends when I don't see them for a while. I wonder if y'all okay. I miss everybody when they don't come in. Good to have you all in here. Well, we'll go up to 10, done drop to 7 real quick. I don't know. People pop in, pop out. A lot of them do, don't say nothing. I've been saying lots of these times when I go in live, I'll say, well, sometimes I'll say, well, I got to go, can't stay long or something like that. A lot of people just pop in and take off. So you don't know who's still there and who ain't. Everything is still there. Boy, I sure wish I could get up there to Heaven's Gate Cherry Farm, get some fresh cherries. Boy, that would taste so good. Love them things.
Cherries be good.
They're not that the ones I get down here ain't good, but I'll tell you what, it'd be nice to get them. We used to go through Michigan when I was a kid. They'd have on the side of the road those black cherries.
Mascahons.
And man, them things were good. My daddy would stop and get a basket or two of them things. They were so good. Muskie Hans, good to see you, buddy. I want to get a panel going. Like I said, tonight I didn't only get 20 hours on StreamYard a month, so I'd say that again. So I only run 6 of my hours out, so I can't. I don't know how to do panels on this thing. If it is even available, I don't know how to do it.
You want me to look it up?
Johnny K said, "Hey, Lily Murphy visited your channel, my new friend." Now you got the legend, Johnny Cash, on your page there, Lily Murphy.
I can look it up.
She's over there in New Zealand, Lily Murphy is. She might not know who Johnny Cash is. I don't know if between the church and teaching, I've been straight out busy, just enough time to sleep. That's terrible, RIG Outdoors.
That's what Dawn say.
Canadian Tire is still here. Yeah, I bet it is, yeah. Did StreamYard change the rules? Yeah, it's 20 hours per month free. They said on there now on the free version, not unless you want to pay $20 a month for to upgrade.
Man,
a lot of people I see are using. Some of the people are using the Zoom app, but it only gives you 40 minutes free for each live stream. Not only, and it's $14.99 a month, I believe, but you can. It's called Zoom, and you get it for $14.99. I don't know if there's anything. I tried to download that. What's it called now? We just looked at it a while ago. That one, but I can't. It's too complicated for me. I couldn't figure it out. That one program, I can't get it figured out to go through it. That I can't remember the name of it now. It's a real popular one, but a lot of
Hey,
people.
Jen, I'm eating a burger.
Jen ain't in here. Yeah, Jen had these things where she was eating these different kinds of jelly beans, and they got a booger flavor and a stinky socks flavored jelly beans, and you had to play it as a game, and you had to pick, like, you get coconut or sour milk. They're both white. You don't know which one you're picking. And then they had stinky salt, and then they had lime and grass, and two different jelly beans. So they'd be like that. It was terrible. Yeah, OSB. I can't figure that one out. I had a couple OBS. Yeah, I had a couple of them things in it figured out, but I never could figure out how to go live on it and get it set up.
There she is.
It's too complicated.
There she is.
Now she's here. Short Fry was just in here. I hope she comes back. She said she was going to try to come back. Yeah, I went on a little earlier tonight. Thought maybe that helped some of the people. A lot of people can't come in my live streams because they go on like 9 o'clock at night, or 10 is too late for a lot of people. So, well, they have to go to bed real quick. So I tried to pop on a little earlier tonight. It's only 7:30 here, so we've been on about 30 minutes. But yeah, I went in that this Prudent Gal's live stream today. I shared it out, but I didn't get nobody over there, I don't think. I was surprised nobody popped in. I guess everybody was either working that time of day or busy. I was surprised none of my friends come over, but they was cooking up some meals in there today.
It looks good.
I can't eat that kind of stuff. I don't know. I'm not picky on foreign foods.
It looks good, Curtis.
I just don't like. I'm not a Chinese fan. I don't like Chinese or Japanese food. I'll eat, Mexican, like tacos and stuff like that. Hard tacos. Italian food I like. I like lasagna and spaghetti, of course. But as far as the other kind of foods, I just don't. The Chinese buffets, people want me to go to them, and I just don't like them. Their ribs ain't got no meat on them. I don't like Chinese food at all. I can't eat that sushi and that stuff. I just can't eat that kind of stuff.
ST.
Francis, it's right at the top. Here.
STA.
It's right here. Daytime is a slow time for live streams, yeah. Hello, panel and everyone, Doreen says. Yeah, that's what I figured. That's probably why I didn't get nobody to come over, because I wanted to get some people in her live stream, because she didn't have one time when I first came in, she had
Doreen.
2 people, and I was the only one talking. I think she went up to about 6 or 8 people, but
ain't nobody on the panel. Nobody.
I can't have onion. It just tears me up, and I can't eat. A lot of people want you to come over for dinner and stuff, and I just can't eat a lot of things. I'm a very picky eater, I guess, but I just don't like a lot of mixed up dishes. I mean, not that they're good and people don't like them, but a lot of stuff just don't appeal to me. I eat like common, ordinary American foods mostly, except not if you not all American, I guess, if you consider Italian food like spaghetti and lasagna. I love those, and I love tacos from Taco Bell. I used to make my own tacos, but sometimes I don't like them when I make them myself. The ones at Taco Bell just taste better, but I don't know. To me. They got a new taco place here in town. Well, it ain't new. It's been here for a little while. It's called Fuzzy's Tacos. I ain't never ate them though. I can't eat oysters and slimy stuff like that. I don't know. I'm just not much for stir fried dishes and stuff like that. I don't know. I like stuff, like fried chicken, fried fish, baked chicken, um, stuff on the grill, of course. Um, I love spaghetti with meat sauce. Don't eat the meatball kind, but I like lasagna. I'm a fish eater though. I love fish. I like pizza depending on what's on it. Yeah, that's the only kind I eat. She likes the soft ones. I like the crunchy ones.
What?
But I try to put them in the microwave, the shells of the crunchy ones, but to get them to taste good. But I don't know. I don't like the soft one. I don't like raw doughy taste. I just don't like the soft ones. I don't even care for burritos. I've tried them. I just don't care for them. She said she likes the crunchy ones. I like the way Taco Bell makes them. The supreme with the tomato. I just like tomato, cheese, hamburger, and sour cream and lettuce. And we used to put black olives on ours. That tastes good. I love black olives. Mashed potatoes and gravies. We don't eat meatloaf. You don't like meatloaf either, do you? My mama used to make that. My daddy used to eat it. She made it one time. Different people make it different, but I never did get a taste. Frances says she don't like meatloaf. I don't.
Well, my mom makes it.
Everybody's got something they don't like, though. I mean, everybody's different. Everybody's picky, but some people like about anything. Some people don't. Everybody don't like. Some of the people don't like fish. Now, Willie, he won't eat fish at all. He loves the fish, but he won't eat fish. So he's so hard. You can't take him. I mean, you couldn't take him out somewhere because the only thing he wants to eat is ribs or steak. He said he don't eat chicken. So the man don't eat hardly anything. He'll eat hot dogs and I guess hamburgers and steak and ribs. But see, and they told me he would eat the chicken breast, the little strips you get if you put them on the grill. He said, but he won't eat chicken like legs and thighs. So you can't. So okay, RIG Outdoors. Good to thanks for coming in, buddy. Appreciate you having here. Happy Sunday to all. It's Saturday here yet. It's 7:38 p.m. Saturday. I don't know where you're at, Rich, but appreciate you coming in, Rich Delagaro. Thanks for coming in, bud. If you're new, I don't know. I don't remember if you've been here before or not. If you are, buddy, please hit that thumbs up for us. And if you like the channel, please go there and hit that red subscribe button. Hit that bell over there for us. We'd appreciate it. If you leave me a comment on my channels, I do answer all my comments, and I will get back to you. And I'll check out your channel too. Thanks for coming in. Prudent Gal says, hi, Rich. Lily says, back again. Have a good day, RIG. I can't eat shellfish. I love, like I was telling Jen earlier, I love fried tilapia and catfish. I like to bread them, put cornmeal and stuff on them. They got this, can't remember the name of it. It's got cornmeal with the mixed stuff that you put on there. I love them.
Which one?
That one we got out there in the cupboard. Put on like, there's different ones of them. Some of them are spicy and got peppers in them and stuff. I have to get this certain one that tastes real good. But I love my fish and cornmeal, and I like fried chicken like Popeyes and K-Fried or some any kind of fried chicken like that. Breaded up good. I like Hooters, all them kind of chickens. Like I said, I eat a lot of common ordinary food, a lot of that stirred up dishes. I don't know. My dad and mom wouldn't eat a lot of things that I eat. I don't know. I guess I just I never ate spaghetti. See, that's another thing I'm picky on. I hated spaghetti. My sister said, let me make some. So she made some for my dad when he was alive. She said, here's what's wrong. Ragou's got a bitter taste
Your
to it.
sister's listening.
So she used Prego. And I use that Prego with meat. There's different ones of them. I don't get the ones that spicy or got onion in or none of that. Prego. It tastes good. Now I'll eat spaghetti. But I wouldn't eat it. Some people use that old cheap just to get, because they don't want to spend a lot of money. They just get the Hunts in a can. It don't taste good. That's what the problem is. It's the kind of spaghetti sauce they're using. And I can't have no garlic. It is, I mean, oh God, I ate some garlic. They put some on a pizza one time. I was sick for 2 days. She likes that, chicken Alfredo and shrimp Alfredo.
Yep.
I'm just not a cheese person. I don't like anything
Chicken
with
Alfredo.
I don't like cheese with anything with cheese in it too much.
Shrimp Alfredo.
Well, I do. I like broccoli and cheese. Broccoli with cheese on, macaroni and cheese. But there's certain kind of cheese I don't like. I'll eat the cheese in lasagna, but Wingstop, is that from ones from Pizza Hut? Wingstop. They used to have, like, I think it was Wingstop or something like that inside Pizza Hut. I don't know these. I don't know if it's the same one or not.
I don't know.
They got what's called Wing House here. The Wing House, where they got the girls in something like Hooters, and the other new place, Beef O'Brady's. They got that one. But what's the other one down there? They opened. Starts with a B. I can't think the name of it. It's got wings in it. That one where we went down there, Rodney lost his phone out. I can't think of the name of it. I love mac and cheese, but I won't buy them ones with the powdered cheese in them. I buy the ones you mix up like the Cracker Barrel or the Velveeta or something like that. I had somebody make me some homemade macaroni and cheese. It's been over 20 years ago. And they made it out of the big boxes of cheese. I made it home, and oh, it was good. But I ain't had none like that. One of the restaurants has got some real, it's kind of thick, but it's got a good cream to it. They got some good macaroni and cheese. I can't remember who makes it, but it's, we got a Buffalo Wild Wings. Yeah, we got one. I've only ate there one time, though. We got a whole lot of restaurants, but a lot of them's expensive. I mean, there's some of them put out coupons for $5 or $10 off, but man, you go in there and you still pay $30 time you take the $10 off because that place, what's it called? Smoky Bones Barbecue. Man, I spent I think about $40 in there with a $10 off coupon just ordering two rack of ribs, I think, or something like that, or half a rack of ribs for her and half a rack for me or something. It's crazy. I'd rather go to Golden Corral, but I don't even go there anymore because they quit putting out the coupons. They used to put coupons off for $3 or $4 off a meal. Now it went to like $14 a meal per person, and then you have to pay for a drink on top of that. So you're looking at at least $16 plus tax a piece. It's time you get out of there, $35 with tax, and then the tips. So, but I like Golden Corral. Jennifer Keating, good to have you in here. Thanks for coming in. Been a long time since I've seen you in here. Appreciate having you back. Good to have you again. Please hit those thumbs up if you're just coming in the door. We'd appreciate it. And if anybody's listening in here that's new to the channel, please go there and hit the subscribe button and the bell over there so you know when we're on. And good to have you all tonight. Thank you so much for coming in. I was trying to get a bunch of people in here tonight. I changed it over off of sports to people on blogs, and I changed it to, said, let's network. And that's a lot of networking people. We're getting a lot of people on their screens. That's why I was trying to get the chat to build up. I thought if I put the word network in there, I could get a lot of people to come in, but still ain't getting that 30 or 40 people like I wanted to get in here. I'd like to get like 20 or 30 people and get us networking, get us rolling here. I'll never be as big as some of the streams, but I'd like to get a good chat rolled up in here. If you want to share us out, we'd appreciate that too. If anybody has that capability and wants to share it out or put us on the community tab, we'd appreciate it. I don't never mention that, but I'll go ahead and mention it tonight. More people we get in here, the more people we can meet from different people, and the more friends we can get, and hunting and fishing says hi, Lily. Lily says hello back. Francis.
No. Okay.
She's saying, man. I shared the live stream out on my community tab. Thank you, Lily.
Thank you,
I
Lily.
hope we get some more people in here. I'd like to see this live stream build up. I want to get people in the chat. You know, I've said this many a time, but if y'all got people you can get in here and let's get this thing rolling. I know I'll never be as big as a couple of the big streams out there, but if I could get 20 or 30 in here, I mean, I'll be happy. You know, even 20. I've had 10, 11, 12, maybe 13 a couple times, but I like to get this thing up and get it up there some. I see a lot of the channels at least get 50, or something, 40 something. We get it up 30, 40 people, that'd be great. I know that's going to be a while down the road, but you think with I got 1,690 subscribers, you think I mean, I'm not getting enough support in here from a lot of people. The ones I got are great. You people are great, but I need to get some more people in here and get some more people out here coming in. Hey, Kyle, good to see you, bud. Thanks for coming in. I think you're new. Appreciate you coming in. Please hit the thumbs up on your way in if you haven't already. Jennifer Keating said that she's almost to 1,000. So if you don't have her, I don't want to help her out. We share in here. We help each other out if we want anybody that wants to. Everybody in here is good people. If you're new to the channel, Kyle, and you like the live stream there, please go over and hit the red button on the live stream and subscribe to our channel and hit that bell so you know when we're on, buddy. We'd appreciate having you as a member of the family and have you in our streams anytime, buddy. We're glad to have you in here. I want to get this thing rolling, like I said, and see how many people we can get in here sometime. Now we drop one instead of going up. We need to go the other way now. Come on, people. Let's come in here and pop in here. Let's get this chat rolling tonight. Let's go. Let's get this thing rolling here. Get the chat rolling. Get some people in here. Back up to 7 people again. Let's keep on coming in. Let's get this chat rolling. Chat stopping here. What's going on? Let's start talking, everybody. Let's get this chat rolling. Grow the right way, the only way. I want to get some people in here. Come on, bring the people in. Let's come on in. You got any friends? Share us out. Bring the people in. Got any friends talking about us? Bring us all in here. Let's meet more people. Let's get this thing going. I'm gonna sound like Ed pretty soon if I start talking real fast here. I can never do that. I don't think I'd ever be. I'd be out of breath, man. That man, I don't know how he does it. Let's rock and roll.
Do the white way.
What's that? Rock, rock, rock till 12 midnight. Let's rock and roll. Yeah. Christopher Johnson, hi, Ralph Chap. I changed my name. It's me, Pest Control. Okay, I remember you, buddy. Good to have you back. It's been a while, bud. Where you been? Pest Control CJ, he used to be. If y'all remember him. I remember the name. Good to have you, bud. Thanks for coming in. Good to have you. Like I said, let's get some people in here. Let's get this thing rolling. Let's meet some new people. Talk to the old friends. Get some new people in here.
You know how to do it, you guys.
Let's get this chat rolling. Let's meet some new people. Let's grow. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, Christopher Johnson. Good to have you in the house, buddy. Shauna's in the house, y'all. Look at there, Shauna. I hadn't seen her for a while. Getting some of the old people back in here. Good to have y'all back. Good to have you, Shauna. I hadn't seen you for a long time. That would have been funny if he wouldn't have told me who he was, because I wouldn't remember making Christopher Johnson a moderator, so I wouldn't have known who he was. So dang, how'd he get a moderator? He would have been playing a lot on me. Shauna should be a moderator. I don't know why she's not. She should be a moderator. Shauna's a moderator in all the streams I've ever been in. She's a good lady. I know who she is. She's a moderator in every stream. She's a good moderator. Now she is okay. Francis got it for me. If I don't know somebody real well, like I said, it takes a while. If everybody keeps coming in, I make more moderators. But I got plenty, as you can see. But like I said, I have to know somebody, or if they run their own live streams and know who they are, then I'll. Lily Murphy said, Christopher Johnson, I came into your house. I broke down your door. I smashed your red button and the bell. Much love. I like that one. That's a good one. I seen a live stream where they said all that kind of stuff in. One of them said they swam in your pool, pooped on your porch, and all kinds of stuff.
Throw a ball.
Throw a ball in your yard. How was your New Year's holiday?
Throw a spare tire.
Yeah, threw a spare tire at you. How about that? How was your New Year's holiday? It was all right. We stayed up till about, I forget what time we stayed up to. It was late. I think 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning, wasn't it? We had we had a New Year's Eve thing on here, and then I cooked a big ham for Christmas. Not a big one, but almost 9-pound ham. It came out real good. We had some deviled eggs and some other good stuff. She made up a good batch of deviled eggs. They were really good. He said, don't break down my doors, please. Be too cold. Can't keep the heat in.
She just did. Pow.
We was getting, I wonder where Pop Melinda went. She came in, put $1 and took off. I don't know where she went to. She didn't stay too long. I thanked her for it. I don't know where she took. Lots of laughs. This summer where I live in New Zealand, Christopher Johnson. Deviled eggs. Yeah, Francis makes them pretty good.
Oh, yeah, I do.
Different people make them different, though. I mean, I don't know. She puts a little bit of sweet, plain. She puts a little bit of sweet relish in deviled eggs. I know that's not, some people put paprika on top. We don't use that, but mostly for decoration. But she puts a little bit of sweet relish. Oh, they come out good. It tastes good in there. I mean, a lot of people might not like that. Well, maybe it's an old tradition, but I always heard some people have ham for Thanksgiving too. But yeah, I usually do turkey for Thanksgiving, ham for Christmas for a change. Then most people have ham for New Year's. I mean, I've always heard that. Maybe it's just old fashioned. I don't know. Um, hey, Ninja Cat, good to see you, bud. Thanks for coming in. Um, uh, Tastes good with sweet relish. So you done that too before? I've never seen anybody do that, but she makes it like I said with mayonnaise, the egg stirred up, a little bit of mustard. I don't think she puts anything else in it. Mustard, mayonnaise, and relish. I think that's the only thing she puts in them. They come out good. I know other people put probably some other stuff in them. I don't know what all you're really supposed to put in them.
Mayonnaise, mustard, ketchup.
No, she don't put no ketchup. She's joking with you all. I see people stir eggs in their ketchup. Or
Yes, I
ketchup
did.
in
I
their
put
eggs.
ketchup in there.
No, she don't. We barbecue on Thanksgiving, she said. They didn't roll that. Christmas, I had ham for like 4 days. We finally got tired of it. We had a little bit left. We threw it out. We ate 25th, 26th, 27th, 28th, I think, or maybe I don't know if we ate the 29th or not. We ate like 4 days on that ham. It was like 8.5 pounds. That was just me and her. And then we still got a little bit of ham left. We had it on New Year's, and this is the fourth? Yeah, fourth. So we've had that one 4 days. We didn't eat it today though. We ate it yesterday. I am a huge doggy lover. We got 2 German Shepherds, Shauna, a male and a female, and one's a DDR East German Shepherd, purebred AKC. The other's a West German Shepherd, long hair. The other one's short hair. They're both beautiful. He's handsome and she's beautiful, and we got to wait till he gets 2 years old. He's a year and a half, and then we're going to breed him. They go from anywhere around $1,000 to $1,500. My friend was selling hers for $1,500. Then she had a couple left, and she went down to 1,000 on them. Then she sold one for 800. But when they first start out, the picks, they get like $1,500 a piece for them puppies. So I get a. Jennifer Keating said, Shauna, I visited your channel. Your boxers is so cute. I have a cat. She is on my channel. If you all don't have it now, I can't do it right now till Francis gets there, but she can post a link. Our dog's channel is Max, M-A-X, the East, E-A-S-T, German Shepherd. That's the name of the channel. He has her and Sapphire on the channel. They're both on there. You can see our shepherds. That's the doggy's channel. So if y'all stay in here, when Francis gets back, I can have her post a link if anybody wants it, if they don't already have it. But you can see both the shepherds on there. They're beautiful. And that was Max just make one in there in the background because the female's in heat, but I can't breed him until he gets 2 years old. So he whines and barks a lot. So because you have to get their hips and elbows certified so you can get your full price out of the dogs. You have to have and you can't do that till they're 2 years old. Mashed potatoes and creamed corn. Yes, I love my creamed corn over top. I put it right over top of my mashed potatoes. That's the only kind of corn I really like is that corn on the cob. I don't like the whole kernel as well. I eat a little bit of it. That cream style corn, I can eat the heck out of that though. You know what else is good? Stovetop stuffing. Turkey or chicken, and you put your cream style corn over top of that. That's another good thing I like to do, Jen. That works out good. It comes out good. I had ham that I ate on for about 5 days after Christmas, and German Shepherds are so intelligent and gorgeous. I have a new channel for adventures, Christopher said. I love your chair with the butterflies on it. Yeah, it's getting old. We're going to have to
Get rid of it.
The dogs got it where they jumped up on the arms trying to give her a kiss. They've got it kind of dirty on the arms. I don't think it's going to come clean. It was nice, so I may have to get rid of it. I got a little steam cleaner here. It's got a hose on it. I'm going to try to clean it, but if it don't come out too good, I'll probably have to
get rid of
get a new one. It's a vintage. It's a Lazy Boy, but it's probably it's a vintage chair. It's probably back several years ago. We bought it at a thrift store actually, and they had it in there. I don't know what we didn't pay too much for it, but she liked it, so we got. Then we was at a yard sale. We seen a couch that wasn't the same pattern, but it had butterflies. One lady was selling it for $10. I said I wish they could get it, but it was kind of big for the spot I wanted to put it in, so we didn't buy it. I think she probably ended up throwing it away, probably, but some lady passed away. This butterfly chair, I think we paid like $45-50 for it or something, but Max the East German Shepherd. Yeah, I think that should be it. Yeah, that's it, Shauna. Thank you. So there's the link. Go in there, Shauna. You can see both our shepherds there. There's a couple of videos with him playing in the yard. One of him carrying the water hose, and then there's one where a couple of them with him and Sapphire.
No, I didn't post the one carrying the water hose.
Yeah, it is in there. It says German Shepherd carrying a water hose. It is in there. I love butterflies. Yeah, I do too. They're so beautiful. We have a lot. I used to have a lot of them here in the summertime. I got a couple honeysuckle vines out there, and I used to get a lot of them. The big yellow and black ones, and the orange ones, and black ones, and the little small ones, little small white, the little small whiter ones, the little smaller size. And we get a lot of them through. Used to get a lot of them through here. Venus Lopez, good to see you. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate having you. Like I said, if you're new coming in, please hit that thumbs up on your way in. If you're new to the chat, go over there and check out the channel. Hit that thumbs up and go over there and hit that red button and that bell so you know when we're on live. We appreciate having you as a member of the family anytime. We appreciate having you in here. If you leave me a comment on my channel, I do answer them all. And I will be sure to go back and check out your channel too. So please leave me a comment and please subscribe and hit that bell over there so you know when we're on. We'd definitely appreciate that for sure. Trying to grow in here and get this thing going. We got a lot of new people coming in. If they would all stayed in here from before, we'd had probably 20 people in here because we've had 24 people through here. We just can't keep them in here all at once. So need to keep them all in here at the same time. Thank you, Venus, for coming in. We appreciate having you. Hope to see you come back and hope you hit that bell over there so you know when we're on and keep coming in. We're good to have you in here. Willie Outdoors says, hi, everyone. Welcome, Venus Lopez, Shauna said. Yeah, I'm glad to have you back in here, Shauna. Hope you come in more often and you can come in and help us moderate. And
There's a man butt naked, you guys. See it?
Kyle Anderson says, I'm still here. Good to have you still staying, Kyle. Appreciate that.
See it? There's a man butt naked.
You can't put that on there. What's she put on there, y'all? I can't see it. Hello, Shauna Venus said. Kyle says, are you still here? Appreciate having you, Kyle. Who is that? Francis, you shouldn't be putting somebody else's on there. Cannot see, Shauna. Happy New Year. Yeah, we rang in the New Year on a live stream. Max mooing like a cow over there, he sounded like. Howdy, Kyle Anderson. It's good to have you all in here.
That is
still waiting to get some more people in here. Please hit your, if you can share that out, please hit the share out there or on the community tab if you have one. Let's get some more people in here so we can all meet more people and chat and have fun with the old people in here and all the old subscribers and all the old people that's been loyal to my channel for a long time. Keep coming back in. All the regulars, I should say. And let's get some new people in here. Let's get this thing rolling. I'd like to do this, get some if I can get this thing to build up, we'll get it going good, and we'll do this where we can do a thing where we can get everybody building their channels up in here and stuff. If we can get it rolling good, we'll start doing that, and that way we can all get some new people and whatever, and get ourselves going, building up here, networking, and get this thing rolling. I like to see it build up and get it rolling real good. 1 year, we almost, she said, Prudent Gal says she's been with me here. She's been a loyal person here for a whole year. She said I met her about a year ago and on here, and she's been in here ever since. That's the ones that I love to see come in here. Just keep coming back, and we definitely appreciate it. I mean, from the bottom of our hearts, I love my people that come in here, and each and every one of you, appreciate you coming in. Cannot see you, Christopher Johnson. What do you mean you cannot see him? He said he hit the channel for my new channel. Okay, well, leave me a comment on there, Chris, if you can, and then I can get you back, bud. Then I'll have that one too. 24 thumbs up. I wish I still had 24 people in here, but I'm happy for the ones that got in here that you're all hanging out and still staying. Maybe we can get it built back up. I'd like to see at least go up about 10 or 12 people. At least get it above and get it into 2 digits here and get rolling here. We can get it up above that 2-digit mark. That's good. I had 12 in here when it first started, I think, so. I cannot see him in the search. Yeah, appreciate that, Shauna. I've had you for a long time, too. Check and make sure, well, you can. Let me, hold on, I'm going to do it real quick. I got
Curtis.
Venus Lopez, thumbs up. Hold on, man. I'm going to switch it over. I want to check something real quick. I want to make sure I got Shauna's bell still on because they keep coming off. I'll make sure I'm still subscribed to her because I haven't seen anything.
Oh, man.
Now, the bell's on, but I haven't been getting no notifications from you, Shauna. There's her doggy.
Aww.
Shauna's got, man, she's way up there too. She's got 1.67 subscribers. That's
she got a horsey.
Aw, Shauna's fur babies. Yeah, I'll have to go there and check that out. I see. I haven't got a notification in a long time. I don't know why. It's been on and I haven't got anything from you.
Those are cute.
Let me check Chris Johnson out here too. Let's see. I'm still watching chat on this back and forth here. Let's see what he's got. He's got a doggy on his page too.
Cute.
Get him on here.
Okay. He don't do.
Venus Lopez, thumbs up. Let's see. What Venus got on her channel. I don't know if she's got anything or not. She's new. Oh, she's got 566. Cool. Let me subscribe to Venus here.
It's back raining again.
Okay, I went over and got you, Venus. That's taken care of.
It's back raining again. Here.
Make sure my bed is still on for Lily. I think I already checked that, but let me make sure. Yeah, it's still on. Okay.
And doggies, all.
Everybody's got doggies on their page. We need to put them on our page too. Then.
Cute.
Okay. Now I think I got everybody checked out. I added Venus. Let's see, who's the
right there.
Kyle Anderson. I gotta check his out real quick. Okay.
Right there.
Hey, 981, man, he's almost 1,000. I'm subscribed to him already though.
The bell came off. That's why.
Okay. Got that one. There's one more, Jennifer Keating. I gotta check hers. I'm doing double checks since you're all back in here because these bells keep coming off and her bell's still on. Yeah, oh hey, I remember you being in another live I was in the other day. Your bell's still on, but see, I'm not getting no notifications from yours either, so I don't know what's going on. Okay, now let's see. Let's see. Okay, Venus Lopez, not good. Thumbs up. It sure is.
Knock
Shauna.
on your door.
Let's rock and roll and go. It's been happening
Hit
because
your
you turned off the bell
doorbell.
or something. Venus Lopez hit your door. Kyle Anderson, thanks. Yeah. I was already subscribed to you, Kyle. Just the bell wasn't on. Angler Allen. Good to have you in the chat, bud. Let me check his channel out here real quick.
Who's that one?
I should have him, I think.
Who's that one?
No, I don't.
No, you don't.
I don't know why.
47 subscribers.
Now you got 48, Angler Allen. I don't know. They keep coming off of me. I don't know what's going on. I'm tired of playing games, though, but... Okay. Got that bout. Okay. You got 48 subscribers now, Angler Allen. I'm your 48th. Good to have you in the chat, bud. Appreciate you coming in. Christopher Johnson's latest video. Okay.
Where at?
She just posted it. Hi, Angler.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, sir. You're welcome,
Sean.
Angler Allen. Definitely appreciate you being here, bud. Anybody that supports me, I'm going to support them. Here, let me put this back over there.
I'm hungry.
Well, yeah, we ain't ate tonight. I don't know what we're going to eat. If we eat, we'll have to eat on live. We'll have to do the munchies in front of everybody. I guess it's kind of like a cooking channel, huh? Cooking channel. Like, I don't have a big kitchen. See, our kitchen is real small. It's a big house, actually. It's a pretty big size house. This says here, but it has a small kitchen in.
And
my house down there is small, and it has a small kitchen in it. So, and I'm trying to get it, going to fix it, and I'm going to sell it. So we only got the, but anyway.
Yeah, check everybody out, you guys.
It's just a little cheap frame house. The other one is, though. But,
check everybody out. In this live chat.
Kyle Anderson's link. Boy, I could have used you in here last night, Shauna. I'll tell you what, last night I was getting all these, what do you call it? They don't have that in here. Where is it?
You have to go down. How about sneeze?
Yeah, poor Francis got a cold. What do you call it? I can never think the darn name of it. What's that called, Francis? Anyway, last night we was getting a bunch of donations in here, and through the bottom there, and I didn't have nobody to run links, and last night I didn't have hardly anybody to run links. Hot Melinda Paranormal come in here. She gave me $2 to start out. Then she gave me $1 10 more times during the chat, and I've never had this happen. So I ended up with $12 from her. Then Miss Southern Belle came in and gave me $9.99 twice. Great lady, Miss Southern Belle, too. And then Fishing with Slip come in and gave me $1. So
somebody run their links.
We done really good last night. The only thing bad, YouTube takes 30% of it. You know the Nightbot ain't running tonight, is it? Because I went to this new program, probably.
Yeah.
But my Nightbot, when I used to have it through the
Hey, Matt.
when I usually go in, it should have joined anyway. The Nightbot, I have my PayPal link up there, so people want to, I don't ask for no donations. I'm not saying that, but I'm just, I got on there on the PayPal. I got donations are appreciated but not expected. But that's why it runs on my Nightbot. But I put that in there because one of my friends suggested that, and he said so somebody could give me something they wanted to, and I said, well, because PayPal don't charge you, but the darn this thing here charges you 30%. YouTube does. Somebody gives you $20.
Yeah.
You got -$6 off of that. And then if they use Apple or anything else like that, then there's another fee through the Apple server sometimes too. So anyway, you're only ending up with $20. You're ending up with -6, so you're only down to $14. So a lot of it goes to YouTube. But like a friend of mine told me last night, a lot of them don't have PayPal, so they can't use it that way. Plus, they like the recognition in the chat. So
What?
27 likes, Lily said, and we appreciate that. Still need few more people in there. Bring that up in double digits. Try to get 12 people in here or something. I don't ask for too many because I might be pushing it. We had 12 earlier. I'd like to get 12 all at one time to stay in here. A lot of them come in and say hi and
check everybody out. Check everybody out.
There's Nightbot. He is posting. It is posting. Okay. I thought it wasn't working. Well, anyway, it's got my PayPal link in there for the that says donation. So I do that in case people want to go the other route or whatever. Anyway, Matt Clark, when we going to go out and have a tea or something, bud, or drop a little sandwich or something, or go to Zaxby's or somewhere, when we going to meet up, bud?
Sure.
If you could stand to look at me in person.
Waiting for Flo.
I don't want to. That's why I got on earlier too. I don't want to be on when he's on. Might go off when he comes on. I don't know. Probably. I don't know what he's doing. He would have popped in here, but since I'm on early, but Dawn didn't pop in either. I don't know when you're off. You have to let me know when you're off, or I have to schedule it ahead of time. Charles prospecting. I guess he didn't hang out tonight.
Over the head, Billy. Over the head, Billy. Oh.
Are you off on the weekends, Matt Clark, or when are you off? I got an allergy or something, y'all. My nose is itches like crazy.
Needed to know. Needed to.
True Fishing BD, good to see you.
True Fishing. Hey, how are you?
There's another good fishing channel, y'all. They're over in Bangladesh, I think. If I'm wrong, please correct me, but I think that's what the BD stands for. And
oh, she did? Let me go find it. Hold on.
He said I'm going to get my wife to find you on Facebook.
I can show you. Hold on.
The link on
Hold on.
The link for our Facebook page is on our YouTube home screen.
Hold on.
It's up in the corner where you can click it. But if anybody wants it, you don't have me on YouTube, it's Rattle Trap Fish. FISH. We couldn't put fishing. Facebook wouldn't accept that, so. You're off on the weekends? Okay. We got to schedule a weekend when I ain't fishing, or we can do it sometime in the afternoon or something. Or
Jason Harper.
He said he's sick. What's wrong with him? I don't know. He's sick and tired of.
Check everybody out. You know how to do that kind of stuff.
Oh, we got 11, y'all. Woo! Got 11 in here, double digits, y'all. There it is. Woo. Now we just go some more. Let's keep building, y'all. Let's keep share us out if you haven't already. Share us out on your live or your community tab, or share us out on your homepage or your social media or wherever. Let's get some more people in here. I need something to drink. Yeah, the Publix down there at Lake Miriam, I forgot about. They have like a little restaurant in there. They got tables where you can sit down. And the Publix where we ate down there. And we went there one day, and I got chicken.
Oh yeah, I got chicken,
but they have
that.
They have barbecue ribs. It's a good place to eat. Anything they got in the little deli there, you can get on your put on your platter, and go sit down. It's not real expensive, and you can sit down in there and eat. And you go up there and fill your drink at the fountain. It's pretty nice. It's not expensive to eat there. Of course, I love Publix fried chicken, and I like the ribs, and the fish are good too.
Real quick.
Night, all. See you soon, mate. Thank you, Christopher. Appreciate you being here, buddy. I still see myself talking on it. That thing's really got a delay to it. I'm still. I should stop for a little bit just see if it. So people, time I might get to tell them goodbye, they've already left. Yeah, there's Publix in Florida. They got a big birthday cake in Lakeland, Florida, out there. That's where the water tower is, and they got they got the paper plant here, the bakery, the dairy. That's where their main operations center is Lakeland, Florida. Christopher Johnson, have an amazing evening. See you soon. Night, Christopher. You're welcome. Night, Chris. That almost looks like Christ. Night, Christ, it says. That's funny. Have you been to New Green Wise, one on the south side? No. I've seen it, though. It's down there where the old Kmart used to be. I wonder what they was going to put in there. They tore the old Kmart down. That was one of my favorite places to go. It's Kmart. Miss Kmart.
That's cool.
There's only one Kmart left around Florida here now, and that's in Bradenton. They've closed them all up. They're about going. Sears and Kmart's one company. Sears owns Kmart. They're about out of business. They still got their website going, but Kmart's almost gone. It's like Montgomery Ward's. They used to be in town. They had a big store. My dad used to buy a lot of his appliances and stuff there. Man. They had appliances right about. They still got their online website going. Montgomery Ward's still in business, which a lot of people don't know, but they closed up their stores. Oh.
Next.
Really? I love Kmart. Yeah, but they don't have any around, Lily, anymore. They don't have any. Like I said, their website's still going. And the Sears closed here, and we had two Kmarts at one time. They both closed. Yeah. Then they had Sears Essentials. Well, they took one of the Kmarts and made it into a Sears Essentials, they call it. It's part Kmart and part Sears. They had a lot of Craftsman stuff in there. What's going to be sad is the Kmart or the Craftsman tools, because they're a great tool. And I used to carry one back in if a screwdriver or socket would bust, and you get a new one. Now you can't even do that. And when they go out of business, Ace Hardware does carry the Craftsman's tools. But it's sad because you ain't going to be able to go back in to place your tools or nothing anymore. New Publix has all kinds of food you can buy and sit down and eat. That's all like organic food, though, ain't it? You can't get no fried chicken and stuff like that there, I know, because they don't have anything that ain't healthy in there, from what I understand. Isn't that right? I seen an article in the paper about it where it said they was and they said they wasn't going to have something like the unhealthy foods. You says you won't find something in there. I'm assuming they don't have like fried chickens and stuff like that. I think it said you won't find fried chicken and things like that.
Edward.
What was that thing you seen on there? What kind of dog was it? Or what was cute about it? You said it was cute.
This one. She's 2 years old.
HM. What are they selling her? Or
she's 2 years old.
Or just showing her.
She needs a new home. Please help us.
What's that, a rescue though? Who's posting a rescue? Who has her though?
Working German Shepherd and puppies.
Where's she located?
In Central Florida.
Where's she located at though?
I don't know. She's 2 years old. Oh. I don't know. I have to look. Let me go look.
They have beer you can drink and walk around and shop.
A beer?
Yeah, and then they got that Publix Greenwise store in South Florida. It's a new one that opened. Just has organic stuff.
Information. I gotta wait. Don't know. It doesn't show anything. Terrible.
What's terrible?
That's what he's gotta say. Terrible.
What's a shame? He don't know we're on live, I guess. Dang. 29 thumbs up, y'all. We only got 6 people. We went back down. We had double digits for a while. Come on, let's go. Where's everybody at? Everybody quit talking. Who all's still hanging here? I know Lily and Matt's still here. True Fishing VD still hanging around. Good. Thank you, Venus Lopez. Appreciate that. I have too many dogs. We have Jack Russell Shih Tzu 4-box. How much is that dog, Francis, and where's she located? Do you know? Not that I need.
I asked her how much.
Oh.
She's 2 years old. 2 years old.
It ain't gonna do me no good, and I ain't got a male that's 2 years old. It won't do me no good anyway.
She's cute.
Oh, it's expensive down there?
Jack Russell, my stepdad has a Jack Russell.
I have too many dogs. We have Jack Russell, Shih Tzu, and 4 boxers, he said. That's 6.
My stepdad passed away.
Six dogs. Wow. Yes, 6 dogs, yeah. That'd be too much for me. It's hard because the vet bills is what's bad. And then, of course, food too, but the vet bills.
Cute.
And then when you want to go somewhere to keep them, you want to take a vacation or something, it's terrible.
She's short hair. Short hair.
Does this lady here have her?
Yeah.
Chip and Pate. Let's see where she is from. Don't say where she's from. It
That's
says
one.
Kissimmee there, though. So that's probably where she's at, up in Kissimmee, because that's where that lady's located, see. Well, it's a male, actually. It says female. Oh, it's a male. Okay. It says male on the profile. So I thought it was a female, but it's a male.
Yeah, there's Chewy. It give you like what 6 months
Yeah, I just
from
bought mine.
Chewy.
Yeah, heartworm's another expense because I just bought. I called Chewy up because my vet, the heartworm pills that they had, my dog wouldn't take them. One of them, so I knew the Heart Guard was pretty. Most every dog likes it, so they both ate it. So I ordered them 6 months for $49, I think it was, and they said I could split them between the two dogs, so that would give me 3 months for each one. So that way I didn't have to buy two separate packages. But they gave me I think it was I don't know, a little bit off for the first order. I can't remember.
I'm gonna
I think I got
share
it for
the
like 30
screen
some dollars
out.
or something on the first order because you get a
I need
discount
to.
for the first order with the code or something.
I'm gonna share the screen out on Facebook.
Matt Clark has 2 wiener dogs and 1 pit bull.
Wiener dog and Pit Bull's cool dogs.
Them little Dachshunds are good little dogs. I've had a couple of them, but I had a Dachshund and a Chinese pug mix. They had puppies one time, and they were the Chinese pug Dachshund mix is a wonderful little dog. He was so sweet. They're good watchdogs, and they're good dogs. They get back problems because they're so long. I had a lot of them had disc problems and stuff.
I shared it out. I shared it out on Facebook.
30th like on the video. Hey, Tyler. Welcome back. Oh, we got 30 likes in here. 30 31.
Mm-hmm.
Doing good. Back up to 9 people in here.
I can't get on my Twitter.
Shauna, what do you need on there for?
Shared it out.
Oh, you don't want to go on. Don't go in there. I don't want them people in there. I don't want to share it out on them things, on them kind of things. And I just want people to share it out on their community tab stuff. I don't care about Twitter and all that stuff, MySpace and all that crap. The only thing I do is Facebook, and sometimes it's a pain in the butt too, but it's the only one I need. It cost me $200 for 6 months for 3 of them. For 3 months, for 6 months, 200. Yeah, I don't know. Well, that's expensive for 3 of them because if he's buying 6 heartworms pills a piece, they're $49 for 6 pills. Heartworm. You're talking about heartworm pills. Willie Murphy says I have border collies.
Play it again, play it again, play it again. Mm-hmm.
Well, Shauna's, I told you, that's why I told you to make her a moderator. I told you she's the best, one of the best. And Lily is too.
Lily and
Shauna sharing all the links and doing everything. She's just working hard in here tonight. I appreciate it too. Because I've seen Shauna. I hadn't seen her for a while, but I used to see her over in all the lives doing
there's one
moderating.
There's a shot for 6 months. A shot.
Yeah, it's expensive. It's like I don't know, like I forget where it's expensive shot, but they got a shot out now. They do for heartworms, and I think it's good for a year.
6 months. 6 months.
She said border collies are so pretty.
What?
Yeah, I don't really get on it that much. I just get on to see if anybody's. I use the marketplace to try to sell stuff and stuff like that. I don't care about. I don't care about that much. But it's all right if you want to talk to somebody or something like that because.
Oh, she's heading back to Polk County. Jackie. Window.
I only have YouTube. Yeah, I only got the Rattle Trap Fish Facebook for people that wanted to connect with us or get in touch with us if they couldn't get us on here because, you know, sometimes you can't or we want to message each other or something like that. Like if you want to meet somebody or something and you can't put out your personal information on here, like your phone number or where you live or where you're going to meet at or something like that, then you can use it for that. That's the only reason I even... One of the reasons I got it.
Max, stop, please. Not this again.
I only know how long this calls he's
Yeah.
getting that evening too. Every evening he starts, seems like. Early in the morning and late in the evening. So we need him in another room so he could be in. Or have another room, a room to do YouTube in. Well, let's see, yeah. Okay. Everybody, let's get this thing rolling now. Let's keep chatting here. I was just sitting here trying to read what you all wrote, catch up, make sure I didn't miss anything. 32 likes now. Wow. Appreciate that, y'all.
I shared it down on Facebook.
Rattle Trap Fish. Oh, that's what I was going to tell you to start doing. But,
what is his last? Talk about him. Nick.
TJ Smith said that somebody was going to quit the other day, but I don't know. I just seen his picture on there, but he said a couple of my friends have quit YouTube because of that new children's thing that come up, and they just quit because I guess they didn't want to mess with the videos and take a chance on them. They're losing YouTube people because of that, I believe. I went to search for a few people and I can't find their profile on here anymore. Their channel's down and gone. So. And it's terrible because I had one friend who used to come here all the time. She was a nice lady and she had a German Shepherd dog. And she put these videos on there and she's gone. Now see, they're starting, y'all see, because she's in heat and I can't breed him until he gets 2 years old. That's another 5.5 months away. So they go crazy. You know, I ain't got no way to mute this on this one either. Huh. So, sorry y'all got to listen to the dogs whining a little bit, and probably some barking and all that. It's going to be annoying. I hope y'all can bear through it because they get to be a pain in the butt. I have to deal. It says the females stay in heat for like 3 weeks, so I'm going to have to deal with this for a while.
Oh yeah.
It's only been probably a good week or so, or a little over, maybe 10 days, 7 to 10 days. So probably got another, I'm guessing at least another 10 days to go or more. Yeah, it was 80 Friday, I think it was. It was 80. That's what the TV said. In the 70s at night. And now it's going in the 60s for the daytime high and 40s at night. And it's going to be all that way all week, according to Thursday, I think. And Thursday's breezy still. So there's going to be wind, so there ain't no fishing this week. We ain't went for over a week, and then it won't be at the feast at least Thursday, and that's going to be breezy, so I don't even know then.
Get now, get it now.
Well, Frances done the stanky leg on here last night. You all missed it.
Now, get
Her
now.
and Finley River kennels.
Now walk it by yourself. Walk it by yourself.
Yeah. You have to go back and see the way down towards the end or middle of the video. You have to go in there and watch Finley River kennels and her showing her legs. Give you all something to watch.
It's going to be cool tomorrow. It rained around 11:40 something this morning.
Finley cracks you up. Yeah, Jeff's something else. He's a good guy though.
Afraid.
I watch his coon hunting live stream sometimes. He's a good guy. Jeff is. He was still at work last night when he got on. He's the manager though, so he got on and had to go back in and close up and count the money. But it was like 12 o'clock, and then I think he was still working at 1 a.m. And we was on to like 3:30, I think, or something. She's not as bad when she barks as her. I mean, no, she's after somebody. Her barks are low, and it doesn't really bother anything. But Max, it's just terrible the way he barks and whines. It's just so you can't. I mean, you can't really. When he gets going, you can't really take it.
He just saw me through the window.
Oh, you're in Kentucky?
He saw me through the window.
I know one person living in Kentucky now, and my sister, she lives in Ohio, down close to the Kentucky border, that side. But my brother he lives in Ohio on the West Virginia side, down close to the West Virginia border. So, it's no wonder he keeps hurting his foot over and over, the way he keeps pouncing up on stuff and everything.
Yeah.
MBA lives 45 minutes from you? Wow.
Where at?
Kentucky, she said.
That's in Tennessee, right?
Tyler has his comments turned off. Oh. Well, that ain't no good.
No, she's eating.
Can't leave comments on his channel then.
I gotta put
But she can't eat if he comes in. That's going to be the trouble. Because he won't leave her alone long enough she can eat. He's not eating because he's all stressed out and worried because he wants to get to her. So he won't eat. and he's not eating anything. He hasn't really eaten anything for 3 or 4 days. Much to amount to anything. He ate a couple bites. She hasn't been getting to eat because he won't leave her alone. And he did this once before when she went and eat. And now when I rub him down the side, I can feel a little bit of ribs because he won't eat. It's not my fault. There's food out all the time. I mean, they got a whole big pan of food. And when it gets down low, a few pellets, we put more in it. And they got a big pan of food sitting there, so it's not our fault. We he just won't eat because he's stressed out because he's got his mind on the female.
Sapphire.
So.
Come on, baby girl.
Because our dogs have food all the time where they can get it. I mean, when they want it, we just don't put it down like once a day or twice a day or anything. We leave it down all the time. So,
that's why I'm about to say I'm about to text Susan.
I like NBA. He's a nice guy. He seems really nice.
Tell her what he's doing.
These 2 little dogs of mine drive me nuts with all the barking, he says. 35 likes now. Lily's keeping me. I'm not even looking over there. She says something. He probably took off. He probably didn't stay. Last night he stayed in here.
That lady looked at me. I'm all butt naked, and that lady saw me.
What lady?
What, boy?
In a car?
Yeah.
Well, what's she looking in the windows for in the car?
I'm butt naked.
No, you're not. I tried to get him to learn a couple songs, but he won't learn no new songs for me. I asked him all about it. I said, no, I ain't done anything. He said,
Calm you are. I am butt naked.
No, you're not.
Like Flo says, from the bottom waist all the way down, he's butt naked.
Yeah, but he ain't, though. He says that, but he's not. He always says that on his channel. He has a camera on his face and chest, and he says he's naked from the waist down, but he never is. He just messes around on his channel. I asked him, he told me the truth. So. That's all she's going to eat, that little bit?
Mm-hmm.
So she didn't eat enough to keep a flea alive. Fleas eat more of her body than she's eating to keep herself going.
She's a beautiful girl.
That's a saying. If you don't keep enough to eat enough to keep a flea alive.
Girl. She wanna be.
Yeah, my pretty girl. My pretty girl. There he is. Oh, you gonna come up and get on camera? Hi, girl.
She's a beautiful girl. Max is outside.
I don't know if she got on or not. I think they can see you or not. See if they see you, Sapphire. Here, girl. Can y'all see my pretty girl? I don't know if y'all seen her or not. I think she's getting down.
She got a bite. Biting herself.
There she's in there. Yeah. That's my female shepherd. That's the long hair one.
Yeah, that's a long hair.
Hello, all. Drop a video. Hi, sweetheart. Hot Melinda. Sean said, oh, cute. Hello, Kyle Anderson. Yes. Okay. Yeah, that's the female. The male, he's short hair, but he's pain in the butt. But he won't come up. He's handsome though, but right now he's being a pain in the butt because she's in heat.
Yeah, she's in heat.
She's a beautiful girl though.
She is.
She's a little over. Her birthday was September.
September.
Somewhere around middle of September. She just turned 3, so she's about 3 years and 4 months now. Yeah, not quite 4 months. 3 years and 3 months. I got her when she's like 2.5 though. Somebody wanted to get rid of her, and we bought her or whatever because wanted a companion for him. I don't want we could find at the time. I should have got one probably around. I should have got one a little younger, but
Yeah, one a
I
lot
think you ain't supposed
younger.
to. I don't know, breed them past 6 or 7 years old or something. I don't know. No one, they don't breed them too old, so I only get. I don't know. Time he gets ready to come in, she's going to be pretty close to 4 years old.
4.5.
No, when he comes in the 12, she'll June, so he'll be 2. So she got to September before she'll be 4. So you can get a couple litters a year out of them. So hopefully, I can get like 6 litters. At least if I cater to 6 or 7 years, I can get at least 6 litters out of her, maybe or so.
Sable. She's a sable. Sable blue.
She got blue. She got blue.
Sable
She
blue.
got a blue collar. A lot of people ain't heard of the blue shepherds, but they got one called blue shepherds. They got a blue collar to them. On her, you can't see it on her head, but you can see it on her back. Yeah, but anybody wants to see them there, they can just go over that other channel there, and they can see them in full on that Max, the East German Shepherd page there. You can go over and see them in full. Back up to double digits. We're back up to 10. That's good to have. Back 35 thumbs up. Good to have you all and still hanging out. I don't have the timer on here tonight. For some reason, nothing's working. I don't know. A lot of things I don't have. It usually tells me how long I've been on, but it's been pretty close. I like to do the StreamYard, but they limit me 20 hours a month, so I can't do it all the time. That way I can do my panels, but it seems like every time I go on StreamYard, nobody comes up on the panel anyway, so I'm just wasting my hours away. And there's a website if you'd like to see the German Shepherds. And there's a couple of videos with both of them in. And I think we're a little less than 2 hours. I think we've been on a little less than 2 hours.
I gotta fix her collar.
I got a friend that's supposed to come on tonight. If he comes on, I probably might go. I don't know because I don't know when he's coming on.
Come here.
Do you know Flo, Shauna? I know Matt does. His channel's adult rated content.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
He wants everybody to really be 18 or plus to go in there.
Yeah, 18.
Thank you, Venus. Appreciate your support. You're great for being in here. I appreciate that so much. Who sent you in here, Venus? Did you come on your own or did you come from somebody's share out post? Yeah, Flow Rider. Yeah, that's him, my buddy. Yeah, he does.
Hillbilly.
He'll be coming on a little bit. Yeah, probably. I'm not thinking he might be coming on. He usually comes on Saturday nights.
What a hillbilly.
Got to go. See you next time. Okay, Matt. Thank you, buddy, for coming in.
Thank you, Matt.
Yeah, send me a message on Facebook or on your wife's name or whatever. Yeah, let me know. We'll meet. Maybe can see what next weekend holds or sometime or whenever you're available. Afternoon or some case we feast in the evening or something. In the morning, and then we can meet up sometime. Sometimes Don likes to go out and eat after we feast, but he don't want to go pull his boat for the north side or go north side. He always wants to eat on the east side, and he wants to eat over at McDonald's or Jimbo's or what's that golf course out there, Shalimar. He goes into Shalimar and pulls his boat in there, Shalimar golf course, and eats out there. You're going to have to let him back in. He's going to be a pain. I wish you had another room to put him in. Your nose itching too? I used to say when my nose itches, people's talking about me, but I think it's because I think it's some kind of an allergy. But when I'm on live stream sitting there, it just itches like crazy. Drives you crazy. It could be the dogs even. I don't know because they shed a lot. You have to keep vacuuming all the time, but you get that hair and all that stuff. It could be the dog hair causing me to nose itch so much. I don't know. I had bad allergies when I was young. I had to take a lot of medicine for it. I don't have any allergy medicine here now. I need to do some because my nose drives me crazy when I'm on here. I don't like keep rubbing my nose. It drives me crazy. It always seems to do it when I'm on live streams. Matt Clark, it's been great chatting with you. Yeah, Matt lives here in the same town I live in. I ain't never met him though. He said he fishes, but he don't get a chance to fish because he's working so much and he's tired. He's got to take care of his dogs and stuff. But he lives in the same town. Been trying to get up with him and meet with him. I'm not sure if he was looking at videos from the fishing place. That's how he found me or what. But
Yeah.
Your nose itches a lot too. Darn, something's going on with that. They used to say, "Who's talking about me?" I know somebody's talking about me. My nose is itching. That's what I've been saying in here. If somebody's talking about me a lot. Then they say if somebody's talking about you, though, they're leaving somebody else alone. I think it might be dog hair. The ceiling fan might be blowing it too. That might be part of the problem because.
Gotta get it for her because.
Yeah, I just got one on the edge of my mouth there because I felt it. That's why dog piece right there. That's why I picked. Fishing clever. Yeah, but he don't fish. He said he used to fish Tenor Rock where I fish and stuff, but he said he don't fish anymore.
Who?
Matt Clark. He said because he don't have time and he's got 3 dogs and he said he has to take care of them. He's working. He's tired. He's relaxed, so he don't fish anymore. He said. Candybug 71.
It wasn't me.
He said scratch that itch.
Oh, terrible.
Probably should get a cat. That'd be even worse. Cats shedding fur flying everywhere, and they give you a lot of people are allergic to cats more than they are dogs. Hello, Candybug 71. Lily says, and he says hello back. Oh, Candybug 71, for all of you who don't know him, that's my friend Don. He lives here in the same town too. I should announce that, I guess, tell y'all. He's the one we go fishing with on our videos in the red bass tracker. Well, Flo's got a red bass tracker too, so I should clarify that. But you'll see him in a lot of our videos, either on a couple times he's been on our boat and we go on his. So for all of you who don't know, that's who Candybug 71 is. Or we call him Moon Pie Don. That's his alias name. Oh, that reminds me, Candybug 71. Somebody was in here last night and they said we should do a moon pie challenge, and I told them you'd win. Because I told them you could probably eat the whole box where I could only eat 1 or 2. So we need to do that on a live stream, Candybug 71. Get a couple boxes of moon pies and let you. I'm just gonna let you win because I can't. I'm not gonna get sick and stuff myself. But we'll buy a whole box of moon pies. I'll probably just get the jelly-filled ones, and then you can have the banana ones if you want them, and then you can eat the whole box, and then you'll win. But they want us to do a moon pie challenge. I told him you'd win. My son's allergic to cat hair. Know what you mean. Trying to open the door.
Use it. Use it.
My wife's allergic to cats. That's why I can't have one.
Use it. Use it. Use it. Use it.
I thought you had cats at the other house.
Use it, girl.
I know why you had dogs.
Use it, girl.
I don't know.
Use it, girl. Tell me, who is it? Huh?
So Dawn can't have any.
Who is it, girl? Who is it?
35 thumbs up. 7 people in here.
Girl?
Got 35 thumbs up now. Appreciate that. Means a lot having all them thumbs up.
Who is it, girl? Huh? Who is it? Pretty girl.
Lily says, be right back. Hey, there's Robert. Good to see you, Robert.
Hey, that Shiner guy. Hey,
Actually,
how are you?
what's his name? What's the other guy's name? Fishes, what's his name? Oh, heck. I know it well as anything. Another guy's, maybe it's B.A. Basser. His name's Robert, too, yeah. I think it's B.A. Basser. Doing good. Francis ain't feeling too good. Her nose is stopped up. I'm probably going to get it too. One side of mine's stopped up a little bit, but it ain't bothering me like hers is. We are good. Good to be seen. Hello, it's Shiner Guy. Yes, Shauna, or anybody else that don't know, that Shiner Guy is another great fisherman there, bass fisherman, great channel. If you don't have him, check him out. He's getting up there in the 800s and somethings, I think, and we need to get him up to 1,000 here too. And I've bass fished with him. Me and Francis have too. So he lives about an hour's drive from us, or a little over, something around there anyway. And so he's real close to us, and we fished with him a couple times too. Actually, about 3 times. Well, once on Lake Panasoffkee, once at our hometown here at down here at Tenor Rock, and we fished with him twice at Lake Underhill. Well, one time he was in a separate boat, but still we fished with him. We met up together. So, yeah, he's got 855 subscribers, so he needs 200, no, 145 more to make his 1,000. So he's 145 to the 1K. He should be. I'm surprised he ain't up there and as good as filming as he does, and good at channeling, good bass fisherman as he is. He should. I'm surprised he ain't got the 1.6K and I got the 800 and something, because he does have a good channel. Shiner Guy. I said he should have just as many as I've got. And Sean is running that Shiner Guy's link, and needs 145 more. The last time I checked here, a few minutes ago, he needed 145 more people to get to that 1,000 mark. We're trying to help channels out tonight, trying to meet new people in here tonight. We're doing a little networking. We had like 12 or 13 people when we first started out. We've had 36 people through the house tonight. So that's pretty good to have 36 people come through here. Not bad for my channel. And a lot of people gained a lot of people last night. There's one person gained 3 people in here last night. He was a new channel. He got 3 people. I wasn't even running the stream. He got 3 people out of here. It's one new guy that came in last night. So that ain't bad. I mean, 3 people for a small stream like this. I've known the Shiner Guy a long time. He's an awesome channel. He puts out good videos. He knows how to edit them. He does a real good job. His videos are better quality than mine are, really. I mean, the quality of mine's good. I just don't have. I think I need to do a little bit better with my setup on my videos or something. I don't know. I will get there sooner or later, but I need a lot more watch time anyways, so no hurry. Well, yeah, but if you don't have to have the watch time Shiner Guide to get if you got 1,000 subscribers, then you can live stream on your phone. And you don't have to have 4,000 hours for that. You just have to have the 1,000 subscribers, I believe. StreamYard's a great program, but they only give you 20 hours a month on the free program. Otherwise, you have to pay $20 a month. And so I'm on a different program tonight to try to save my hours because I didn't spend 6 hours last night out of the 20 hours. And they don't renew. They renew every month, but you have to make them last to the 30th of the month. So that's why I'm on this different program tonight. Calling at the back door back there. Should just put her, I guess, put her back in and put him so when he comes in, he won't, and then put him in so he'll be. I said, go get him and put him behind her in first. So, because if you don't, he's going to go right there. I'll probably grow a little more if I start the live stream now and then. Yeah, true. Yeah, but like I said, you got to have 1,000 to do that. But I'm really surprised we ain't reversed because, in my opinion, you do a great job. I'm surprised, like I said, you ain't got what I got and I got what you got, really, to be honest. I mean, I've caught some nice bass. I mean, there's been times one day I caught a 6-pounder and a 5-pounder, and Francis didn't catch any that day. But see, that don't happen all the time. A lot of times I go out and I don't catch any. She'll catch 3. And one time me and Dawn went out and her and we caught 2 apiece. I mean, you just can't tell. The other day we went out to Parker, we caught 7, I think it was, which was a good day. And that's on artificial bait, but you can't tell. But if they're in there and they're biting, Francis will catch them.
What?
The fish.
Or the cast.
If they don't work on the June bug reds, then she'll put on the watermelon reds, and they'll hit on one of them.
Like that last minute.
I was using that fire and ice worm there for a while. It was doing me real good. I forgot about it.
And bubble gum.
I hadn't bought any more of them though. There's a bubblegum worm out there. I got some hits on it, but I never did catch anything. I wanted to see he's hurt his foot worse. See, that's trouble out there. He hurt his foot's balling him down. Hi, buddy. Oh, I know. I know.
You don't quit.
Oh, my little buddy. There's my other little buddy. There he is, y'all. I don't know if y'all seen him or not. There's my other little man. Oh, he's not a little man. He's a pain in the butt. That's the pain in the butt right there. But he's a beautiful, handsome boy too. But he's a pain in the butt. Ugh. Making my nose itch worse. I know I'm allergic to these dogs. My nose itching like crazy. Well, the candy bug worm and the June bug worm are kind of close. They're both kind of a purple color. Sitting is hard for a long period. Yeah, I've stayed here for 5 and 6 hours. Excuse me. Sat here for 5 or 6 hours streaming before. He loves them moon pies too. I think he puts some moon pie, a piece of that on the hook with the worm sometimes. That's how he catches so many fish. I don't think it's a candy. I think he sticks a little piece of that moon pie on there. He sneaks it on there on the hook and don't tell us on the end of the hook. You know, them things are kind of gummy and all that. If he lets them hard up or put them in the fridge, and then they stay on the hook real well, and he sticks that on there. That's why the fish smell that good banana smell, and they're biting. He takes them moon pies on the boat there, Shiner Guy, and eats them moon pies right on the boat, them banana ones too. So I guess it don't have anything to do with it as long as it ain't real banana, the banana flavoring, because he still catches fish. What do you think about that, Shiner Guy, about banana moon pies? You think that's bad luck too? Or you think it's just the bananas themselves? Ewans Clerville. I hope I pronounced that right. Good to have you in the chat. Thanks for coming in. If you're new to the chat, bud, please hit the thumbs up on your way in. We'd appreciate it, buddy. And welcome to the chat. And if you like the chat, Miss Frances back there washing her hands. Go over there. She should be back. Go over there and hit the subscribe button and the bell, bud, so you know when we're on, so you can be in all of our lives or when you can make it. We'd appreciate having you, member, family. Good to have you in the chat, buddy. Thank you for coming in. If you like fishing and all that, there's some good fishing channels in here. Candybug71, that Shiner Guy. Got some Shauna in here. She's a real nice lady. We got Venus in here. I don't know who else is still in here with us. Yeah, Spring's all right. There's still another good friend of mine, good guy in here, comes in all the time. Good to see you, Stilna. Appreciate having you. He likes fishing too. He likes to come in and watch. I think he fishes too and everything. And he's another good guy. Been with me for a long time. No real bananas in the boat ever. Moon pies might be okay. Yeah, the banana moon pies, Shiner Guy. You know something, I don't know. Way back, I may have ate a banana in the boat. I don't know if I did or not. I think I still caught fish, though. But it seemed like I might have. I don't know if I did or not. I can't remember. But they're a good snack. So I'll take it. It might not have been in the boat. It might have been camping. Thanks, Venus. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for hanging out for so long. I appreciate it so much. Hurry back now. We got 37 thumbs up. We got another thumbs up now, probably from Ewans. We appreciate that. Or Stilna probably put it there. Maybe, I don't know. But anyway, I think we only had 36. I don't know if Ewans still here or not. He might have just popped in and left. Good night, Venus, Shiner Guy said. Trying to get this chat built up, so I appreciate each and every one of you here. Like I said, we're trying to get meet new people and get this thing built up a little bit. And now it's got my thing on there. Started streaming. Yeah, now it's appearing on there. Now it wasn't on there earlier. I don't think he hung. I don't know if he's still here. I don't think he hung around, Shauna. I don't know.
See what you do to yourself?
It hasn't dropped too much yet. I'm not real. Of course, I got a heavy shirt on, but I'm not cold like I usually am. I don't really have to have it on, but supposed to go down tonight. I usually get cold in here. The chill gets in this block house, and it gets cool in here sitting here doing these chats like 12, 1 o'clock. Tried to get on here a little earlier tonight, so, and everything. I don't know. I don't know if Flo's going on tonight or not. I figured he would, but that's why I tried to get on earlier in case he came on. Thank you, Melinda, for another $1 super chat. Oh, man. Boom, boom, boom. Melinda put another $1 in the chat. If y'all don't have Hot Melinda, go check her out. She's a great supporter. She put $12 in my chat last night and $2 tonight, y'all. So make sure you show her some support. She says, so Curtis, what lake are we fishing first on our list? Banana Moon Pie Lake. Banana Moon Pie Lake. It's out there off of 540 or something out there off of Bartow Highway. Banana Moon Pie Lake. No, I'm serious, y'all. There is a banana lake down here. Willie caught all kinds of fish in here. You can go way in the back. They got a little banana lake, and then they got another lake off from it. It's I'm not joking about that. That's the name of the lake, Banana Lake, really. But there's a lot of fish in there. I know some people brought some good ones out there. We got some other lakes around here good too. There's a Lake Bonnie over here. People have been catching some good bass out of it. Some people say it ain't no good, but boy, I've seen them bring them out of there. I was out there one day. The guy had 2 nice ones in the boat, and you talk to Willie, you'll find out different. I seen what he caught out of there. You got your opinion, but you're wrong on some of them lakes. I'm telling you, you're wrong. Lake John's hot too. They're catching a lot of them there. Shiner guy fishes Underhill a lot, but he also travels around and goes a lot of different places. He don't stay on one lake. I mean, he come up to Panasofsky to fish with us. He went clear to Mount Dore. He went clear up to all these different lakes all over. He goes to St. John's River. He travels around. You know who Willie is. He said, I'm not fishing no Banana Lake. It sucks. Who? And I seen how many fish come out of there. We're going to have to go out there by ourselves, I guess, Francis, a couple times and come in with a whole boatload of them and then show the pictures and put the video online. That's what we're going to have to do. And I'm going to have to get Willie to go with us, so we're going to catch some fish out there. And then I'm going to put the video online for Dawn to see. And then he's going to, what's that song? Sweet Potato Pie and I'll Hush My Mouth. Song of the South. Don will hush his mouth when he finds out how many fish we catch at Banana Lake. Song of the South. I know Don heard that song. Oh, Don said, I ain't pulling my boat through Orlando, he said. Coming back to that. That's what he said, Shiner guy. Now he's changing his tune, see, on that. I wanted to get him to change his tune on Banana Lake, too. Because it's got a big back part. There's a lot of fish in Banana Lake. I'm serious. But if I can get a video, even if I only catch 3 or 4, we've probably caught, that's all we caught sometimes, other times anyway. So we can catch 3 or 4 fish at Banana Lake. And I can make a video of it and put it on there for him. I'm going to do it. Your fault. It's your fault. Underhill gets good in the spring. Would be fun to fish together. You won't hurt yourself. It's your fault, boy. It's probably right there in that joint where the leg bends right there, or the bottom of the foot. Bottom of the foot. Yeah. There's another Lake Stall is the other one, little small lake. The bigger one off to the right hand side. Then there's a little Banana Lake. I went through both passes. One's hard to get through. I drug bottom on it. But there's another, and then you got the back part back in the back. So you actually got the big lake. You got 2 small lakes off from it, and then you got the big back section back up in there. So that's a pretty good sized lake.
You don't think?
There's a lot of areas in
Hurting
there.
yourself.
I am going to go to Lake John though. I'm going to try that a couple times.
I heard it's supposed to be good, Lake John.
And just because you fish something once don't mean you can't catch anything. There's bass in Lake Hunter if you can catch them. I've seen people catch them out of there. He's limping bad now. I don't know what we're going to do with him. Mules, candy bug.
He did it to his own self. He won't quit.
Yeah, but I don't want him hurt like that. It's gonna. You can get him like a horse where they can't walk or lame. It's gonna mess him up for breeding purposes because you're gonna have a dog that can't walk, and that's gonna mess him up. You've already got it now. He's gonna mess his X-rays up and everything. I'm afraid because
he won't quit.
I don't know how they'd fix that though, because you can't keep a dog off their leg, and I don't know, you can't they could wrap it or something, but I don't know. Then he might chew that off too, so probably wouldn't leave it alone. Probably pull it off. We only caught 9 Tuesday. I've caught over 30 many times. That day, me and Francis come up there and fish with you on your boat. We caught quite a few that day. I thought it was quite a few. I mean, I think we caught a couple 3-pounder ones. We caught a couple 3-pound, almost 4. We caught, I think it was 4 or 5 or 412 or something. We caught. If I remember on the video, I think we caught 2 4-pound something ones. And I know I caught one. She got the biggest one, but we caught quite a few that day. They were hitting one after the other that time. Well, Lake Water don't have a boat ramp. Hunter does. Hunter's packed all the time. A lot of times I go in there, there's like 3 or 4 boats in there. I mean, there's a lot of them bass fishermen sitting over there in the what do you call them, the lily pads and the bungee whips or whatever they call them, buggy whips and all that. There's bass fishermen sitting over there against the bank, and I know they're catching something.
We seen them.
I've seen bass come out of there, and I know there's a lot of catfish in there.
You do it to your own self, boy.
So,
not us.
I was here when they drained Lake Hunter years ago, and they pulled out an outboard motor out of the bottom of the lake. They pulled out lures and poles and all kinds of stuff. They dredged the lake, but they put it back, and they put a bunch of fish back in there. But there's a bunch of bass in there. And I've seen people catch them out of there, so I know they're in there. That's another lake we got to go to, Francis. Hunter and fish it a few times so we can put a video. Hunter, so we can fish it a few times, put a video on there, and so we can prove Don wrong. So he'll eat some sweet potato pie and hush his mouth. Song of the South. Don eats a sweet potato pie and sees up the fish we catch on the lake, and he hushes his mouth. Song of the South. How many of you know that song by Alabama? I know a lot of you do. I'm messing with Dawn tonight. April. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's a joint right here.
We might have to spend the money and take him in and see what they say, but that vet will probably say, ain't N90. I don't know, or else pick another vet and go to it somewhere. I don't know. Find a different vet. I don't know. He says he knows the song. So that's what we got to do, make videos of these lakes that prove Don wrong, y'all. Then he won't have another choice but to retract his statement.
I can't.
And eat some sweet potato pie and some moon pie and hush that mouth. That's what you have to do then. After we prove him wrong on a video, you won't have no choice, right?
I can't undo that, what you just done.
Big jerk. Oh, no, it's sprained in there. So I figured maybe he
It's
might have ran something
sprained.
into it, but it ain't going to heal because he's on it every day. Because in
Mhm.
order for something to heal, you have to be off from it, and you can't be off from it when you're a dog. So I hate to see him. He's so young, messed up, and I don't know how he's ever going to get it well because it's been that way now, and it ain't getting well. So, but I don't know. The only thing they could do is wrap it, but dogs will usually pull the wrap off. So I don't know of any solution to fix it for him. He's worse now.
I can't undo it. What he just done?
Well, he's out there, yeah, but when you leave him out like that, he jumps up and stuff, and that's making it worse. I'm such a good sport, I'll take you to those lakes and see.
Who? Who?
Dawn says that. Yeah, but you can't only try it one time. You can't try a lake one time. We have to make a round because sometimes it's just bad luck. I go to Tenor Rock, Lake 5, don't catch nothing maybe one time. Sometimes only catch 3. Another time, me and Willie was out there in France. We caught 17 in Lake 5 at Tenor Rock. 17 bass in like 4 hours. 3 or 4 hours. Well, I think it's about 3 hours, about 7 to 10. We caught 17 bass at Tenor Rock. And Don caught 19, he said, their picnic at Tenor Rock one day.
I can't.
Sweet potatoes are so good they do gnaw and chew on anything wrapped on their legs. So that's what I'm saying. He sprained his leg and he's limping. But he had a little bit. He's been, and I know what this vet we go to is kind of, I know what he's going to say. There ain't nothing I can do for it. So I just spend like $50, $60 or more. And then they say there's nothing. But I hate to leave him like that because he's only 18 months year old dog. And he can't, and now he's limping around, can't really go. But he's so active, I guess is the word to put it, and likes to run and play and jump around so much. He does it to himself. And I don't know what to do for him because if he wraps it, they're going to pull it off. And so I don't know anything they're going to do for him if I took him. But it's like I said, all the lakes, sometimes you only catch a few on. I think that one Dave Shiner guy and Flo went out up there. They didn't catch just a few between the two of them, 4 or 5 or 3 or something. They didn't catch many one time. Another time they went out to catch a whole bunch. You just have your bad days. Because Michael Benton take them shiners. He knows where to go. There's a certain place in Tenor Rock up in 5 that he took us way back through there. I don't know how to get there. I'm sure I don't know if you can do it in all the areas, but he took us a spot. He'll come out of there with 20 some fish at Tenor Rock on shiners, and he goes in the
We
afternoon.
haven't heard from him lately. Michael? Next.
Brown paper bags with vinegar help a strained muscle.
Go.
Oh yeah, but those funnels are heck.
What?
The cones on their head.
Oh, yeah. We got a cone.
She said the brown paper bags with vinegar help a strained muscle. But Don said they could wrap it and put a cone on his head, but that's miserable. Then I'm not going to be very good in there either, because he ain't going to have. But I don't want to do that. I hate to do that.
We done that to so far.
No,
Tasha.
I hate to have that on him.
No.
Francis.
No.
We can't mute this, and you're going to start barking. You should have had her out first, or something, because you should have had her back in there before you got, because she's going to go crazy when we.
I think you can mute it.
No, you can't. Not on this, you can't.
Oh man, no. Yeah, I think you can.
No, you can't. Okay. Yeah, it does mute it. Okay. She didn't want a dog to barking to go through there because she's running their dog. Yeah, I know that, Shiner guy. I just didn't want to let barking to come through because it aggravates y'all. I didn't want. He's barking loud. He gets that way. Hey, Palladian scientist. Good to see you, bud. There's another good guy, good
Max,
supporter
please.
too. He runs a drone channel, y'all. And if you like that, go check my buddy Palladian scientist out. Okay. Yeah, I've known him for quite a long time too. I go, he runs a live once in a while. I go over there. He's not on too much, but once in a while. And like I said, he does drones and stuff over there, so you can all. I think he plays some games sometimes too. And got to get Miss Francis back in here. Um, One thing I can't figure out though, Shauna, I don't know why my when somebody puts a donation in here, it don't show up the top. Most people have like 3 of them across up here. One did last night, one of the $9.99 ones. But every time Melinda donates $1 or somebody donates $2, because I've seen the $1.99 one show up, and mine don't show up at the top of my page. Stay on the thing for a while, because like they do over in some of the streams, they'll show up across the top. And I know what the problem is there.
Max?
Because they'll run the people's link when they put a donation in till the thing goes off the top. That's the way Ed does over at Allen Life. So I don't know, and I can't get mine to work up the top. It don't show up. It just shows up in the stream, so I don't know why. $40 thumbs up. Wow, I just looked over there and noticed that. Lily was keeping me up on the thumbs up. I guess she said she had to go or something. She took off. I don't know.
It's being loud, that's why.
I think earlier, I don't know what she said up there. I had to pull back up because I don't remember what she said. Probably too far back for me to even go back and see. I think she said something. She hasn't been here for a while. Be right back. She said, yeah, that was earlier, though. That was, I don't know if she went to another stream or that was at 9 o'clock. It's 9:34, so I don't know. Oh, well, I seen $1.99 when I thought showed up the top of a stream, but I'm not sure. Maybe I'm wrong though, Shauna. I thought I'd mention that. I thought maybe you might know because you were in a lot of. I started an online store to raise funds for building the drone. Oh, cool. So there he said he started his store up and he's building drones, y'all. Hey, there's Miss Southern Belle, y'all. Another great friend. Great channel. She just put up her first video a couple days ago. If y'all don't know my good friend Miss Southern Belle, she's a great lady. Go check her channel out. Good to have you in here tonight, Southern Belle. Hi, Bella. Palladian scientist saying hello to you, Belle. She said hello. Oh, she said hello, rattle trap fishing. Yeah, make sure if you don't know Miss Southern Belle, you get to know her. She's I really like that lady. She's a really nice person, and she put 2 big chats, 2 big donations in here last night, and we definitely appreciate it. And want you all to recognize her. No. You think Flo's coming? I don't know. Where'd Robert go? Is he still here? You think Flo's coming on tonight, Robert? He usually comes on by 9, but sometimes maybe he won't come on to 10. I don't know. Try what out? What's free? What's free, Palladian Sinus? What are you referring to? You lost me. I seen you said you had an online store, and then I see where you're saying try something out. No, it ain't that, Southern Belle. He just went out. He's been out for 15 minutes. He wants the female because she's in heat. I don't know if you were here last night. And the female can't be bred to him until she's 2 years old because I have to have his hips and elbows certified due to his AKC before I can breed him and have puppies with him and all that and to get the full price out of him. So, and he's only 18 months old as of last month. So he has to wait till June of this year to be where I can get his hips and elbows certified to breed him. No. Oh, he's fishing with you tomorrow? Okay.
No. Oh, Robert has a day off tomorrow? Darn it.
I thought you said make stickers for your channel. Yeah. Oh, Teespring. I know about Teespring. I need to get that up and running. I do get the t-shirts and stuff. I need to get that so people can buy them if somebody wants a rattle trap shirt. Yeah, I need to get those. I need to get those done. You should do that too, Shiner Guy. That's a free, that teespring.com, and go in there and design you some shirts and stickers, and they have hoodies and all that, whatever you want to sell, socks, leggings. You put your price on them, and like I said, they sell for $20. You get like $3 or $4 out of these shirts you sell, and it don't cost you nothing. There's no investment. I was going to do it. It's good advertising. Plus, you get your stickers and shirts all over the world or whatever, all over the United States. Yeah, you don't have to. In other words, you don't have to invest in buying shirts and put your money out front. They sell your shirts for you, and then you get a percentage. Not a percentage, but I don't know. You can set your price, and the less you set it for, the less you make. But if you want to make, you can make like $3 or $4 on each shirt or something like that.
No.
His is titled Teespring UFO Builder, and helps you support your channel. Then you can put a link to it on your page or whatever. And like I said, they have everything. They even have women's leggings. They have hoodies. They have socks. They have stickers, mugs, women's tees, children's. You can pick out what you want. Fins and Fun. Hey, bud. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate having you here, bud. Another fishing channel, y'all. I'm subscribed to Fins and I thought it was okay. Fins and Fun. Appreciate you coming in here, bud. If you don't have my friend, that Shiner guy there, he's lacking like 140 some from being at 1,000. Go check him out there, Fins and Fun. I'll tell you one more time. Hi, Fins. Hush. Hush. Plating Sinus says hello, Fins. We're back up to double digits again. That's what Don calls them, double digits, when he catches over 10 fish. He says we're caught double digits today. That's what he says. So I'm saying double digits in here. Oh, you already got him? Okay, cool. Just trying to help him get a few more. Get him up there. I like Robert. Robert's my buddy. Or I hope he is. He wouldn't be in here, I guess, if he wasn't, so. I still want to talk to Robert. She says she wants to talk to you, Robert. In person. Oh, in person, she said. So it can't be the phone? Or it can't be text? It has to be in person? She said it has to be in person. How's the fishing? He said, of course, Curtis. I guess that means to be in my buddy. I guess. Or I guess he's talking about that. Or maybe he's talking about talking to you. But I think he means that. Iced over running beagles for a while. I just like, yeah, Shiner guy. You know how you meet a lot of people, but some people, have, like personalities. Everybody's got a different one. And some people are just more outgoing and more friendly. You might fish with somebody else or meet somebody else, but they don't talk. Shiner guy is one of the nicest guys. And I ain't gonna make you blush now, Robert. Don't blush now. He's one of the nicest guys you ever meet. I mean, he laughs a lot in the boat. He's cool. He's fun to be with. He has fun. If you got any questions, he'll help you out. I mean, he takes his shiners out and helps you fish and gives you shiners, and just a great guy. I don't want to brag on him too much because he'll blush. I don't want to. I can't see him blush, so that's the bad thing. I can't see his face get red. I can't make him blush any more than Flo does. Flo calls him sexy though, so. Sexy beast. Sexy beast, Flo calls him, so. Of course, Flo calls everybody that, so. I wonder about Flo sometimes. More fun talking in a boat with lines in the water anyways, he says. Yeah, Shiner does a lot of fishing videos too. Yeah. Yeah, he gets out more than I do. Really, he gets out more than I do. And he works 5 or 6 days a week, and he gets out more than I do sometimes because he goes every weekend. Sometimes I don't get out for a whole week sometimes. When it's warm, Dawn's usually fishing, I get out sometimes, but I really appreciate that. He says, I enjoy fishing and sharing that experience with everyone. I tried doing that too, Shiner guy. I mean, I don't have a, I mean, I know you said you got an older boat too, but I don't even have a boat. Mine ain't as nice as yours even. And, I just, it's hard for me to take a lot of people. I can only take one, and I don't have nothing fancy because all I got's a John boat. It's laid out like a bass boat. I can't wait till I get a bass boat, but I don't know when that'll be. But next year. But so far in the hole right now, can't even. Like I said a while ago, I'm so poor I can't pay attention. So, Big Tim Hill, good to see you, bud. Again, thanks for coming in again, buddy. He goes over and my friend Catfish Terry's a lot. He's a catfisherman. He goes over there a lot. Catfish Terry don't get in here too much. I try to go over and spend a little bit of time in his chats, but much. I think he's only been here once or twice. He says he can never connect up with me, but Key West Fishing. Hey, bud, good to see you.
Huh?
Another fishing channel. I just met him the other day, actually, you guys. I just connected with him on I think it was another live stream, yeah. And I met Key West Fishing on there. He's down in Key West, Florida, so another Florida person there. So Mad Dog 2020 says, I'm here to say hello. Thanks for coming in, Mad Dog 2020. Hit those thumbs up on the way in, guys, if you haven't already. If you're new here, please hit the subscribe and the bell over there so you know when we're on. Appreciate having y'all. Thank y'all for coming in. We've had 40 people through tonight. We're back up to 12 people now, guys. We're really doing good tonight. Back up in them double digits. I appreciate each and every one of you being here. Love having y'all. Thank you so much for the support and being here. Definitely appreciate it for sure. Check each other out if you don't know each other. A lot of good fishing channels, a lot of good other channels in here, a lot of good outdoor channels. Check everybody out. My good friend Shauna there, check her out. She's not a fishing channel, but she's a good lady, good moderator. Check her out. I don't sure who's in here. Some gaming channels in here, I believe. I really got lucky building my bass boat. It's been really reliable. Yeah. Well, my motor's good. I got a good motor. Just the boat ain't that good. It's an old rattle trap junky boat, but I got a pretty good motor. Good evening, Mad Dog 2020. I'm in Orlando, Fins. Did Fins ask where you? I didn't see where he asked. Did I miss some? I must have missed that post where he asked where he's at. Oh, where are you guys from? Okay. Yeah, I'm in Central Florida too, Fins and Fun. I'm about an hour below that Shiner guy. About an hour below him. And we got Key West Fishing down in Key West, Florida in here. And good having you all tonight. Definitely is. Making sure I don't miss anything here. Okay, now 41 thumbs up. Oh my Lord, I think that's the most thumbs up I've had for a long time, and I even done it without any raids. So that's really good. Somebody out there shared me out or something. Appreciate that or helped here because man, I've never had 41 thumbs up for quite a while. I don't believe, and got 11 or 12 people in here. Of course, it's only 10 minutes till 10 at night here, but it's not real late like it is when I'm usually on. I usually go down to, 5 or 6 people, 7, 8 people or something like late, and then it goes down to 2 or 3 people, and then everybody has to go to bed, and I usually end the chat. So it's when I'm up till past midnight and stuff like that. I was holding some people the other night were up 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning, but that's not all the time though. But we didn't get on to about 10:30 that night or 10:45 I think it was when we got on that night. So we was up late because we didn't get on to 10:45. Sometimes I just can't make it till late.
From 7 something.
Yeah, we got on about 7 tonight. So
7 something.
7 something, she said. So what do you want to talk to Shiner Guy about in person? Can you give him a hint?
Huh?
Can you give him a hint?
Are you asking?
No, he didn't ask. I'm asking. So I can tell him what you want to talk to him about.
No, it's in person.
So you can't tell him? You don't know what you want to talk about? Is it about fishing a certain place or?
No, it's in person.
Yeah, she wants to keep it a secret, Shiner Guy. Between you and her, I guess. Might be a while before you see him, though. I ain't got my fishing hat on tonight. I got a camo hat on. My friend gave me a camo hat, and so he gave it to me because he knew I like camo hats. He said, "So secretive you are." He said, "Lots of laughs. You're being too secretive." He said, "Hmm." See, I told you you should have gave him a hint. You could have said it's about fishing a certain lake, or about getting together for this or that, or I have to go. I will see everyone later. Have a great evening. Thumbs up, everybody. Palladian Scientist, UFO builder. Good channel, y'all. Builds drones over there, y'all. Smart man. Go there and check him out if you like drones and that kind of stuff. Check him out. Swamp Donkey's in here. Hey. He's another good channel there. He goes over in the Flows chat too there. Swamp Donkey 530. Good to see you, bud. Thanks for coming in. Oh, look what Shiner Guy just said. He said, I see her naming those bass Flo, and she kisses everyone she names Flo before she lets them go. Lots of laughs. She even named me one day and released me, though. And I said in there, when are you going to kiss Robert, and are you going to let him go, too, when you kiss him? She ain't named one Robert yet. She's named one Willie, kissed him and said, bye, Willie, and gave him a kiss. She kissed Milton and let him go. That's Willie's son-in-law. And she named one Chris one time, this guy I used to fish with. She named him, said, bye, Chris. And she kissed me and released me. I said, that's terrible. And she said, bye-bye, Dawn. She didn't kiss Dawn when she let him go, though. She didn't kiss him. She just released Dawn, didn't kiss him. I think she might have said Robert a long time ago in one of her old videos, but she always kisses Flo. I ain't figured that out. Oh, you don't know about this though, Rob. You probably didn't see the video. It's the video that when we went to Lake Panasoffkee and Flo forgot his keys. So he was doing a live in the vehicle going back to his house to get his key. And Francis was in the back seat, and I was sitting beside him in the front seat in the Jeep. And he was riding by, and he popped a breath mint, and he said, I'm going to pop this breath mint in case Francis wants a kiss pretty soon, he said. That's what he said. She didn't say nothing. She said, she's awful quiet back there. She's not saying anything, he said. But he said he's putting a breath mint in case Francis wanted a kiss. But she kisses him on the boats where she kisses him at when she releases him. So Swamp Donkey got 1,000. Wow, congratulations, bud. I name all the little fish lunch.
Lunch?
That means he eats them, yeah. Yeah, I seen down here they got a sign at Saddle Creek. It says, I think if you can keep one bass over 16 inches, and then I think three under 16 inches or something. It says that's a statewide rule, if I'm not mistaken. Of course, some of the lakes at Tenor Rock have different regulations on that. And Lake Underhill's catch and release only on Lake Underhill. But you're only allowed to keep one bass over 16 inches, but some people break that. But you got these people out there. And when I was at Lake Panasoffkee, the owner of the cabins there told me, she said, there's this lady down there, and she kept two pretty good sized, 2 or 3 bass. And she says, I don't like it, but I can't say nothing about it. She was staying in one of her cabins. And a couple of them were big size, and she kept a couple of fish. It was a black lady. Her and her husband was fishing out there. And I think it was the day before they had the tournament. It might have been the same day as the tournament. I don't remember. but they were keeping the bass, eating them, and the people, they don't like that, the sport fishermen don't, because bass ain't the best eating fish anyway. I'd rather have catfish or tilapia all day long to eat. But you got these people going out and keeping these 8-pound bass and eating them, and people stuff them too. So, and they're killing the big fish, and there ain't nothing you can do about it. That's why there ain't as many of them as there is. You got people that catch an 8-pound bass and think, well, it's got a lot of meat on it, so I'm gonna kill it. They'll kill an 8 or 10-pound bass. And I know people that eat everything they catch. Five total, only 1/16 per person per day. And see, they'll fish 3 people in a boat, and say one guy only catches 2 bass and the other catches 7. Then they'll put it on the other person so they can keep 15 bass if there's 3 people in the boat. See, and that's another way around that too. And Tenor Rock said they don't check nobody coming out of the gate. They got their rules, but there's nobody out there saying, hey, open up your live well, open up your cooler, let me see what's in there. And you're allowed, like, say 15 specks per person or 20 specks a day, but there's nobody checking that. So people are coming out there with oodles of fish, and they know there's people, but they don't do nothing about it. I don't eat bass either. He said many other tasty fish around. They got some big tilapia down here in Tenor Rock. I caught one 3.5 pounds, I think it was. Don caught one about 4 or 5 pounds. They got some big tilapia in this lake down here. I love tilapia. Hey, man, a dose of real. That's another fishing channel, y'all. His name, that's why he says real. I just met him the other day, too, I believe. You fish Saddle Creek? Cool, man. I didn't know you was, where do you live about? So, I mean, do you live in same town as Saddle Creek, or you live somewhere just close around here? I fished Tenor Rock a lot, buddy, and I fished the Winter Haven chain. I fished Parker the other day. I fished Lake Underhill with that Shiner guy. It's down below you there. I'm from Plant City. Okay, cool. I like that Turkey Creek Reservoir over there. I went over there. We caught a few largemouth, but I didn't. My card and my camera messed up that day, and I didn't get any fish. The only thing I don't like is the $7 charge to get in. But they got the sunshine bass, or hybrid bass, whatever you want to call them. They got the striped bass, and they got the largemouth. So you got 3 kinds of bass, and they stock that. And you can. We should meet up sometime, buddy. Meet up somewhere over here, Saddle Creek or something one day. If you got Facebook, buddy, check me out on Facebook. If you have Facebook, add me on there. It's on my homepage on YouTube. If you can't find it, it's called Rattle Trap Fish, so Fish. Check me out on Facebook and message me on there. Lake Wire don't have a boat ramp, though. Yeah, I know where that's at. That's where the old police station used to be. You catching bass in there? I know a friend of mine used to catch tilapia in there. He used to snag them. He used to use snag hooks to catch, treble hooks to catch a tilapia. I like Saddle Creek. Sometimes you catch a lot there, sometimes you don't, though. Tenor Rock's really good if you can hit the right day. Dawn, my friend Candybug71 that fishes with us, Dawn, in my videos, you'll see him in there. He's Candybug71. There's somebody put a John boat over here in Lake Beulah one day. I seen it. That little lake over here by the Civic Center.
Is it Lake John?
No, he said he fishes Lake Wire. That's the one over there by the post office downtown,
Okay.
You got a motor on your boat, or you just use a trolling motor or something? It's cool to meet these new channels close like that. Have you ever fished a reservoir over there where they got all the three kinds of bass? Big bass and lake wire? Wow. My John boat's too big. Mine's laid out by a bass boat, like a bass boat, but it's a John boat, and I got 25 horse on it. But I don't know if you. I got one extra seat in there. I can take somebody if you ever want to meet up. If you don't have a, I only got I think mine's a 55 truss. We got a foot controlled on ours on the front. If you want to go with us sometime, probably or some. John boat is a great way to get into smaller lakes, less pressure. Yeah. Just timed in, and your first word was motorboat. I said outboard motor, I think, and John boat. Yeah, not motorboat, but outboard. I said, what kind of motor do you have on your boat? I asked him. I think that's what I said, but no name, no name. See you. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate having you tonight. Hit those thumbs up, everybody, on your way in if you haven't already. And if you're new to the channel, please go there and hit the red button and the bell so you know when we're on. If anybody's popping in new or just sitting in here background. Yeah, mine's a 15-foot too. Well, Willie said they classify that as a 16 because anything under 15 tooth, that's why they can get the extra tax and money on you. That's what everybody says. That extra 2 inches gets you the next jump up in footage, and they charge you for the 16 foot on the tag. But like Dawn's and Flo's are 17.5 foot, so they both got the same boat and more or less, and it's only like a foot and a half. Well, about 2 foot bigger than mine. Yeah. That 2 foot makes a little bit of difference sometimes. We're confused. I could find worms. I could catch fish and cook them. I used to get my own worms. I was confused. Growing man don't know how to fish or cook. Well, I know how to do both. Sometimes Francis fishes better than me, but I know how to fish. I've been fishing probably since I was 4 or 5 years old. Not bass fishing, but I've been fishing since I was 4 or 5 years old, so I reckon I know how to fish. But I know how to cook. I deep fry my fish, but I can cook. Francis is better breakfast cook than I am, but I'm better at dinner and lunch, I'd say. I'm good. I can cook good. I take set my mind to it. A lot of women won't bait their own hook though. Francis don't mind touching a worm. A lot of women, hey, I'm not gonna touch a worm. A lot of them can't bait their own hooks or put on their own hooks. She's good at everything. Yeah, Willie's fixing to be 73 years old. He said he's been fishing ever since he was, I forget what age he said the other day, since he was real young. But so have I. And I've been fishing, like I said, since I was old enough to hold a pole. I'll put it that way. I don't know the exact age, but I'd say around 4 or 5, somewhere in that area. I would know.
5:30.
Me and my daddy used to scale the bluegills and put them in a pan, take their heads off and leave the tails on, scale them, put them in a pan, fry them. My mom used to fry them in a skillet. But last fish I used to fillet, we fillet them out, and my daddy used to skin them catfish. I'm gonna be honest, I ain't never skinned a catfish. My daddy knew how to do them, but I've deep fried my fish now usually, and had a nice break. Old guy said, I thought I was going to Thunder Bay. Good night. I am going to bed. Tell Francis I said good night. Shauna said, hope you two have a wonderful rest of the evening. Bye all in chat. Thank you, Shauna. You've been a great moderator, and I'm glad to have you back and appreciate you being here. You're the best, man. You've been really good at night to moderate, and I really appreciate it. Please hurry back and try to catch me whenever you can. I appreciate it. Oh, I love catfish. They're one of the best tasting fishes, Brett. I love to eat catfish and tilapia.
Sounds good. Like we need to meet up.
Sounds good, buddy. Hey, Nike girl. Much love to Rattletrap and Francis, she said.
Hey, Nike.
Francis sitting over there across the room. I don't know why she ain't sitting over here, but
I'm telling him to shh.
I need to have you show me how to skin one time, Robert. I guess I could watch a video, I guess. My daddy knew how to grab them things. A lot of people get horn with him, you know. He would know how to put his two thumbs up behind their fins. He slid his hand up and grabbed them things, and he said, they can't get you now because I'm up behind them, and he'd hold them. But I ain't good about that. One of them got me one day. That thing stayed sore for about 10 days.
Willie's birthday's this month.
Yeah, Willie be 73 on I think the 30th of this month. Scrappity Doodah. Brenda Davis. Hey, good to have you. Thanks for coming in. I'm getting a lot of new people in here tonight, or people I haven't seen for a while. Good to have Nike Girl back. Hadn't seen her in here for a while. We've got 10 people, double digits again. Scrappity Doodah. I don't know if you're new or not. If you are, please hit the thumbs up on your way in. We've got 45 thumbs up. We've had 45 people through here tonight. Appreciate that. If you're new to the channel, anybody's coming in, please hit the red button over on that channel and the bell. If you like the channel, we appreciate having you, me and Francis, and good to have you all in here. And if anybody could share me out, and appreciate that. If you want to do that, I appreciate it. We're trying to get this chat built up so we can get people meeting new people, and we can all build our channels up that way, and everything. I want to get this chat going so we can all. Shiner guy needs like 140 more to make his 1,000 so he can be up there, and we're trying to get this chant. Rub the belly slime on the wound. If you get finned, it'll help, he said. Nick said that. Nick's another good one, y'all. He's been a great supporter. He's been in here for hours before. He hangs in here. Shiner guy, yes, he's up about an hour above me in Orlando, Dose of Real. And Key West Fishing is down in Key West. He was in here earlier. I think that's the only ones. Takes the pain right away.
Get Shiner. Get Shiner.
Turn that thumb blue. Thank you, No Name. Appreciate that. We got 47 thumbs up now. 8 people in here. I got Shiner, Nike Girl said. There's another one for you, Shiner guy, buddy. There's another one for you.
Nike, if you don't have Nick, please go check him out.
Yeah, add me on Facebook there, Dose of Real, and let me know who you are. Or send me a message, or let me know who you are if it don't have your name in the title.
Link it. Let me go link it. So he can know where he's.
Yeah, we're on Facebook, everybody. Rattletrap Fish. They won't let me put fishing in there, but they let me put fish. Some way
I can link it.
I guess they think that's like a business or something when you use fishing, so they won't let you put anything in there unless you pay for a business account. So, over 50 white lady near Detroit, afraid of cops more than the people. There was somebody else in here in Windsor, Ontario a while ago, right across the Detroit border there. They were in here earlier. Thanks, Nike Girl. I swear I had you before, but I got you again. Yeah, Nike Girl does some live streams and some gaming streams too. She does. She goes live. I already had Shiner guy, but I just showed Nick some love. There's another for you, Nick. Nick's got a lot of subscribers, but he can always use another one. Well, I work in Lakeland, so it's that if there's a day after work or during the weekend, let me know. I can load up the truck and we can fish.
Who? Where?
He said he works in Lakeland, so after work or during the weekend, he can fish. He said he can load up his truck and fish. Send the ad on Facebook. I am in Detroit, Nike girl said. Well, there's another one, see. I didn't know that though, Nike. I guess I never. Can you put the Facebook ad in here?
I did.
Where?
I did.
Oh, there. Okay, there it is. Okay, she's got it. Okay, didn't see it. There's a Facebook link there in yellow, y'all. If you don't have it on Facebook,
that's our name in yellow.
I am trying to find a new life. Been an engineer since the 80s and recently released. It makes it way worse. Something about fish slime makes it itchy, like heck. Not sure if it's true for everyone, but for me it is. I'm off every Sunday, Shiner Guy said. Crap, banned from Twitch, but I have a new channel. Okay.
Who is that?
No name. She said she's in Detroit too. Her and Nike's both in Detroit. There was somebody else that was in Windsor a while ago was in here. I forgot who it was now. Send a message on Facebook to you as well, he said. Has worked for me every time, and everyone that I've told to try it, it works for. Well, everybody, there could be one, there's always a few people in this world that's allergic to something or something, certain things. So it's always just like certain people are allergic to medicines, clothes, some people are allergic. That's what happens. It won't work for everybody, but most people, it might work for 90% or 99 or something, but I am wearing pants and a jacket. Wait a minute. I'm careful with catfish. Can't remember being stuck in a long time. I ride up to Orlando a lot as well. I could link up with you as well if we plan it out right. Okay. It's the little ones that get you, Nick said. No Name said banned years ago for swimsuit, but I was wearing a pants and a jacket over it. So, man, if I just get a few more people in here, I can make 50 thumbs up tonight. That'll be great. Raked by gill plates. Get the slime in it. No good. I just suffered through it, though. No biggie. Yeah, I've got stuck with the bluegills. They'll stick their fin up, and you go take them off, and bluegills are bad about that. Right as you go to grab them to take the hook out, they'll stick their fins up and get you. You have to take your hand like from their head back and brush them, kind of push them down as you go, and then grab a hold of them. Because some of them want to try to defend themselves when they're. I got steam sniped.
But there's one I want to go, that lake over there by barbecue place.
Oh yeah, we can't take our boat in there though, because you have to have under 10 horse. Yeah, there's this place over in Tampa, up on 301. It's a canal. It's called the Bypass Canal, they call it. And it's got every kind of fish in there you want, and it's good fishing, but you have to pay $5 to fish there, and docking fee, and you can't have over a 10 horse motor. And I used to have a 10 horse motor on mine. I had a 9.9, but I don't have a boat with a 9.9 on it, so I can't even go there. Mudfish at Saddle Creek. I know we caught a big bowfin. I think it was at Panasofsky. I know Flo caught one up there. He said that's exactly what it is. And I know Shiner Guy and caught some out in his boat with somebody. Well, I think I know I caught one in the Winter Haven chain. And I caught one at Tenor Rock or Saddle Creek. I can't remember which one. We was casting for bass, and we caught two gars. She caught one on a minnow, and we caught one on an artificial worm. But we didn't have our camera back when that happened. That's before we bought the camera. We didn't get either one of the gar on film. Alligator gar.
Oh yeah, catch that one with Willie.
They were mad. I was talking about my MTG deck of playing Life is Futile. I am overdue for a trip to Okeechobee.
Okeechobee's good.
That's a long drive from where you're at. Good ways from here.
It's long ways from here too, Curtis.
Yeah, I know, 9.9. That's what I said. I got a 9.9 here, but it's too heavy to keep changing the motors off. I got a good little Mercury 9.9 here, 2001, I think it is, or something. But I was going to try to sell it, but I don't know. Stream sniped hated me and Destiny, seen his minions. Swamp Donkey said, really? 2 hours? Then it should be closer to me, but I thought Okeechobee was further than that. And it should only be an hour from me, Shiner Guy, but I swore it's further than that. I swore Okeechobee is more than an hour from me, because you're an hour from me.
More than an hour from us.
Well, he says it's only 2 hours from him, and he's an hour above us. So how can it be more than
More than us.
I can look it up, but I have to type it in. My stream had over 12,000 viewers. I named it The Only Woman Not Being Crazy, trying to get a perfect present for everyone I know. Route Trap, if you sell it, let me know. And if you want to swap it on your boat, let me know. Yeah, it's just that 25 is heavy. I think the little 9.9 might weigh 80 some pounds. I think around 85 or 89. The other one weighs 119 or something. And it's all about, by all means, me and her can lift. Okeechobee, I was there in April, and it was brutal. Low water levels, and we didn't catch many fish.
That's why we need to go find a key.
Ever fished Lake Jackson in Sebring? Nope. I ain't been down to Sebring. I think my dad had, but I had never been there. Well, the 9.9 Mercury, the only thing, the gas tank, the little valve where you connect it to, I got the hose, and I got a brand new hose for it, I think, and everything. But the little, or the primer bulb and all that, the tank, the little piece where it connects on there is busted. You have to get a new one of them pieces and put in there that connects the hose to. I don't have a tank for it. I got a tank, but the tank's messed up. So, but I was selling the motor. It's a good little mower. Motor. Been talking too long. I've had it for a long time. I ain't been started for a while. I was wanting about, I think I offered it to a guy for $700, I believe. I actually got it online listed for nine something. I know a guy sold one for $950. I think I got listed online for $975 because everybody Jews you. I actually had a guy come out and offer me $400 or $500. A couple people threw an ad in there on Marketplace, and I told him heck no. I had a guy offer me $700 for it, and then he never showed up after he told me how. He's the one that offered the price. Said, "Will you take that?" And he didn't show up. So, But I don't think I'm going below 700. I'll just keep it because
we gotta buy a tank for it. But we can use our tank.
But I got a tank I can hook up to it because my other 25 horses of Mercury, it's the same connection, so I can hook a tank up to it to show it somebody it runs. But I got it mounted on a tank. I mean on a drum. But like I said, somebody wanted it for 700, I'd sell it. I want to sell my house and go on the road, but my king size bed won't fit. Depends on which area you fish. We went out on the north end at the Kissimmee River. Closton is a longer drive. Lake Kissimmee's good too, Robert, but I don't go way down there. That's down to Lake Wales, and I went down there and looked at it one time. And if you go to the right, but it's a heck of a drive off of, I think it's 60 or 17, I can't remember that route. It's Lake Walk in the water, and it's good too. But it's, oh God, it's a drive out there.
I catch a sunfish.
She caught a sunfish out there. That thing was bigger than about 2 hands put together. Big red-bellied sunfish right off the dock. I think that thing was big. Dose of Real says, Rattle Trap, I'd always help you anytime. I'm down to help. If you want to put the 9.9 on and fish the bypass, I'd be down to help with no obligation. Thing, it just, I don't know. Yeah, this is a True Stroke 9.9. It's about an 01, I think. It was either made in 2000 or 2001 for I can't remember which one, but it was put out at the end of the year, I think, or something. It was made for the next year, I think. But it's got a sticker on the inside of it that says when it was made. I don't know. But like I said, it's sitting here right now. I used it for a backup. I had a Mariner that I picked up. It was a 15, but that thing run.
Quiet.
The guy that I checked it out, he wanted to buy it right on the spot. That thing was quiet. It looked like almost like brand new, except for one little scratch mark on it. But I sold it for $850, and that thing looked like new. It was an older motor though, because it was a Mariner. I think it probably I didn't really know the year because it didn't have the year on it. But I seen it was like it was a 90 something, I would say. That thing ran like a top. I mean, you could leave it sit out here for a month and pull it the first time it'd crank. But I sold that little booger to somebody over, I don't know, Tampa or Largo. And it ran like crazy. The only thing about it was it had the forward and reverse on the side of it, like the Johnsons and Evinrudes. What was it I didn't... Oh, it needed a speed... When you put the throttle, you'd have to hold it way over to get it to run fast. It seemed like it didn't run fast enough for like the... It seemed like the 9.9 would beat it. But boy, that thing was a good running motor, and it was a darn good motor, that little Mariner was.
Why are you looking up when you talk?
I'm running an 86 115. I'm not looking up anything.
You're looking up when you talk.
Oh. I'm still running a, let's see, Engineer or Runaway into the Wild, no name said. Okay, you're right. The Optimax is good too. Optimax. Still laughing.
What about
Can you getting worms using my pole and tackle box, fishing, clean, and cook? Wow.
What about a Honda?
Honda's a good motor, but you have to pay a lot to get them fixed too. It's good. They're good, reliable. Honda. Anything Honda's always good stuff. They're all good, I guess. Some people said I wouldn't have Suzuki or something, but some people say they like them, so they're just not as popular because I took hubby to Michigan, Upper Michigan. I guess you mean. He was amazed how I skipped around the tree roots. Mariner rocks for years, yeah. I don't think they're making new motors in the United States anymore, though. I ain't seen any. Milton, goes Willie's son-in-law. He's got a big Mariner on his.
Yeah, it's 115.
115, she said. It runs good. He bought it used out this marina here in town.
With the boat.
It's a center console ocean boat, but it's got a 115 Mariner on it, 2-stroke, and it runs good. They went through it all, worked on it, and it runs good though. It's real reliable for him. He ain't talking about all of us, no name, because me and Shiner Guy and a few others know how to fish out here. Yamaha is legendary.
Max, Max, Max.
My daddy run Johnson Evinrude for years. They're the same motor. The parts will work off one on the other on most of them. They're about the same under the hood. They don't make the Johnson line anymore, though. OMC bought Johnson Evinrude. My daddy run a lot of them Johnsons. He had the 9.9s and 15s. And he had a V-bottom 14-foot boat, and he had a flat-bottom fiberglass at one time, and a tri-hull. And Shiner Guy says, I got to go. It's getting late. Fishing tomorrow. Catch you later. Okay, buddy. Thank you for being here, buddy. I appreciate you being here. And anyway, they make the Evinrude still, but they still make an Evinrude. They're 2-stroke still. They're the only one that makes 2-stroke motors anymore. They're called the E-Techs, but they're the only ones that make. It's the only one they make. They don't make the Johnson line anymore. But there's a lot of good Johnson motors out there that are really in good shape that people are running yet. If I found a good Johnson, I'd buy it. I mean, there ain't nothing wrong with them. Tight line, Swamp Donkey, Fish on Shiner Guy. Yappers, I mean the guys I met in college did not know how to fish in the 80s. Okay. Miss Southern Belle uploaded a video called Get Well. I bet she's taking that for you.
Yeah.
She uploaded a video, I think. Or she just posted it on her page maybe for you. I don't know. Heading out also, check Facebook and add me, and we can attempt to fish someday. Let me, I want to go over here and look real quick.
I'm looking.
I know I want to see it too, though. I don't know which name I'm under.
Next.
It's going to take an hour to load on here. It always does. Oh, he didn't send a message. He just... Hey, Francis. Did they have... let's see. Did they have man buns on their heads? Let's see. You just said if I had a good Johnson...
That's for Jessica.
Come here. Come here a minute. Hey, Francis. I want to show you something. This is him.
Okay.
He knows your cousin. What's his name? It's on there somewhere. There it is. Your cousin, Brian Perkins.
Yeah. So, you know my cousin Brian?
I think he took off. He took off. He said he had to
Yeah.
go. Oh, didn't catch him quick enough. Should have got over there quicker and got it. Whose son's that? Lori's? Oh, hers?
No,
Legay's.
Lori.
Well, that's what I said, and you said no. Okay, y'all. 2 more thumbs up and we'll have 50. Got 5 people still in the house. Went down a little bit. A lot of people had to go to bed and get up in the morning. Stranger guy had to go to bed and get up in the morning. Do Surreal said he had to.
Yeah, he's my cousin.
Oh, he said he's still here. He
Tell him
said
he's my cousin.
we went to school together. He said
Tell him he's my cousin.
he's her aunt's son. Yeah,
Lori.
Lori's her aunt. Yeah.
Lori. Lori.
Small world, ain't it? Yeah, I went ahead and
He add you on Facebook.
hmm.
3 years. He said.
3 years for what?
Fishing.
Okay. I've only been fishing 3 years. Wow.
Relax, please.
I've been fishing a long time, but I actually lost. Well, I don't know. My daddy got up to a certain age, he quit, sold his boat, so we didn't go the last probably 10 or 15 years of his life. And I'm not sure what year he went to the boat. And I just everybody I dated never fished with me, so I lost out on quite a few years. But I was fishing since I was old enough to hold a pole, so probably 4 or 5.
When I get over the sickness, I'd like to meet you. I just don't want to get the sickness to you, and that'd be kind of rude and. What was that?
Well,
I don't know.
that.
No, where did that sound?
Oh,
Sound like a plan. Yeah, I got this cold.
I got allergies. My throat's dry from talking so long. Makes me cough because my throat's dry. I need to get me something to drink.
I don't want to be mean and rude and.
I have 2 kids. Yeah, I can't wait till I if I ever get caught up on my bills, so I can get me a little bit nicer boat and got something nicer for somebody to fish on, because this boat here looks rough, but it does the job. The fish don't know. They don't pay attention to what you're fishing in anyway, so it doesn't matter if it shines. They don't bite anymore. I ain't bank fishing in a long time. We used to go to Saddle Creek or go to Tin Rock out there. She's caught some nice bass off the bank in the dock there at Picnic Lake, or she caught a couple small ones at Saddle Creek off the bank, but catch some tilapia and stuff off the bank. I haven't done that for a long time though. I had a hard time getting somebody to put a new deck on mine. I had a heck of a time finding somebody. We finally got it. I still got to get it fixed and sealed though. I didn't have anybody to help me. I got to get a little um, I guess it's flat on top and then goes this way, a metal strip to put along the edge where the deck comes down into the piece, so I can because the live well rotted. I mean the live well, the deck rotted out on it. Doll Boys Outdoors. Hello, hello. Good to see you. Put those thumbs up if you haven't already when you're coming in the door there. Appreciate having you all here tonight. Got 5 people in the house, 48 thumbs up. Good to have you all tonight. He said he's going to build a John boat and put some more money into decking it out and hope it's done by the end of this month. With the live well and everything, because I was fortunate enough to tournament fish early on into my little fishing career. I've got a small live well on mine, but it's got the pump down inside it, and it won't hold a lot, but then I don't really keep fish anyway. I mean, if you're keeping bluegill, you can probably put quite a few in there, a big bass or something like that. You can't. Like Shiner Guy, he's got 2 live wells. He fills his full of shiners. And I don't tournament fish. I don't get into all that. There's too many. I'm not that good, and there's too many rules to it. And I don't know. Willie told me you have to be able to back your boat in real quick and get it down in the lake. Within they only give you so long. You can't fool around, like make mistakes. If you don't get it backed in perfect, you have to get it in the water, because a lot of people putting their boats in. You can't fool around. You have to get it right in. You have to. So many rules and all that, and you can make a lot of money that way. I mean, if you're good and get into it, get you a good partner. And they had one the other day I seen online where they was doing. You said you could do solo even.
Solo.
One person, and the guy I fished with, Candybug71, he said that he used to do some, but he don't do it anymore. He said he got out of it. There's a man over here that runs the custom rod shop over here that builds rods. You want to see some nice, pretty rods, you check him out. He's got a Facebook page too. It's Curtis Designs, and this man builds some pretty rods. He's over here, Gary Road in Lakeland, and he talks a lot to you. He's real nice, and he features Lake Parker, and he he used to be in the Lakeland Bassmasters and all that. He used to tournament fish, and this guy has really caught a lot of fish. He's really good, but he builds the most beautiful rods you ever see. Graphite rods.
And that's why I gotta do a video
Curtis
on.
Designs. I think it's Designs.
He knows them.
No. Well, I think he's asking me if that's the name of the page. Oh, you have 3 rods from him, so you know him already. You know Mr. Curtis. Yeah, we just picked us up too for Christmas. He used to be. He'll talk to you a long time. He's real nice. He told us about him fishing every chance he gets at Parker, and how many fish he caught, and secrets to fishing and where to fish. I mean, he's a good guy. But he's got a Facebook page too, and
We don't know if he has YouTube or not.
if you go look at his video, he said called Real Arsenal Video. It shows a few of his Curtis Design rods. Yeah, it used to be bobbers, yeah, way back. It was a base. Now it's just a rod shop.
Bobbers.
Yeah, it used to be a thick fishing tackle shop. He changed it. Yeah, that was that young kid that worked in there. Yeah, he's got a bunch of used rods in there. He sells too stuff. I think everybody's going to bed or something. We went down to doing a banging live stream down to 4 people. Guess everybody's either going fishing in the morning or going to church, one of the two. Yeah, them rods really ain't that bad, really. The ones with the cork handles, he sells them for about $100. I mean, if you get the ones with the cork on, somebody told me cork was really good too, because somebody told me it would float. I'm going to ask him about that, because I'm not sure the way that rod, if it's going to float or not and hold up a reel. But the ones with my friend Candybug 71's getting his picture of him and his wife on his. He's supposed to have his done. He's waiting on the stuff to come in for it, and he's getting his own picture made on a custom picture on that one. And then we got one with a pretty bass picture that he already had designed there, had a bass on it or whatever. Well, if you have any real questions, let me know. I was tempted to do business with them servicing reels, but never put out business cards.
Business cards?
Why you fix reels? You know, the thing, my dad used to take them apart. My daddy could fix reel. He fixed his own. I mean, he'd fix them for nobody else, but he'd call up Johnson and all them and get the gears for them or whoever. That's when they had the old Johnson reels. I got a bunch of Johnson reels. I wouldn't take nothing for them. They're collecting, people wanting to buy them now. They went out of business about a year or two ago. Berkeley owns Johnson now. Berkeley, um, And I got one Johnson, one Berkeley reel though. One of the Berkeley reel needs a gear, and there's something broke on the Johnson. They're both closed face, so they need something fixed on the button. I was going to mail them into them, let them fix them because. But what they usually do is just give you credit on another reel, which I think is Shimano or something. So that's probably what they do. If I mailed them into them, would just give me credit on another reel. By the time I'd ship them into them, I don't know if it'd be worth it or not. And I really don't need them anyway. Well, this little Berkeley reel, it's a cheap reel probably. It's not expensive. They don't even make it anymore. It's a closed face reel. And it needs a gear in it. The gear's bad in it, but I don't know if you could probably only get the gear from Berkeley. It probably takes a special one, I'm assuming. And the Johnson, the push button's broke on it. It's a brand new black, I want to say titanium reel or something, but it's the push button is down and it won't go back up. Something's broken there on it. And I got to find them now. I don't even know where they're at. I put them up somewhere. I wouldn't mind having the Johnson fixed. The Berkeley, I'm not too crazy. It probably ain't worth fixing because if somebody'd fix it, I probably couldn't even sell it and get my money back what I'd pay to fix it. The Berkeley, I probably just would sell it anyway because I don't know if you could use the gear. You probably have to have the exact gear for that reel. I don't imagine you could just put anything in there from something else. I don't know. I don't know much about it. I don't know what I've done with them other old junk reels I had. They were all trouble. They were froze up. They wasn't no good. I don't know. I don't even know what I've done with them. I had 2 or 3 reels who were froze tight from salt water, I think. Somebody let them set up. They weren't mine. Somebody let me have them. I seen it sold a couple Zepco 404s or 808s. No, 808s at a yard sale. I think I got 1 or 2 of them were broke too. Them little 808s, they cost you a little bit more than the other ones, but I'm eventually going to get rid of most of that stuff anyway. Like he was telling me, fiberglass rods ain't the way to go anyway. I've got a lot of 2-piece rods and little fiberglass rods, and I got my ugly stick out there. He's putting a new eye on it, but he put a tip on one the other day while I was out there. I just took it in and let him do it while I was buying the other reel or other poles. I mean, he should stock some reels. He could probably sell them too. He should stock some to go with these poles. He could probably sell some reels.
Yeah.
Mr. Curtis.
Oh, he has lots of poles he wants to sell for a bundle. For a bundle.
Yeah.
For a bundle.
We went back up 2 people. Hey, we got our 50. Woo-hoo! Thank you all. Got my 50. Woo-hoo! Got my 50. 50 thumbs up, y'all. Thank you so much. I don't know who come in just left the thumbs up, but we appreciate it.
Somebody we don't know.
Makes me happy. Well, they ain't said anything yet, but it went up 2 people, so. No, he's only got one or two old bait casters there that used to be his. He fixed up. He don't have anything, any reels to sell. We're supposed to get some good food and eat them. Well, you know what I thought these was? I looked at those packages. It was yellow. I thought you opened up them maple cookies.
I told him I want to meet him when I get this cold over. Because I just don't want to get him sick.
Oh, he said he had a bunch of old reels there he bought and put bearings in them. He bought off of him. I'm out of here. I'll talk to you soon, I'm sure. Okay, bud. Good to have you, buddy. Glad I came across you. Appreciate having you in the chat. We got anything else we can eat?
I just want to eat them.
So we're not going to have no dinner or nothing?
11 o'clock?
Well, I didn't get nothing. Went on here. I should have done that first. Oh, wow. I got to have a swallow or something to drink, sweetie. Thirsty. We got 5 people watching. Nobody's saying anything. I'm just waiting for y'all to talk. I don't know what more to talk about if nobody said anything.
Tomorrow we need to go find that key.
Key to what?
Find that key for that thing in there.
What thing?
For the motor.
Which motor? Why?
Yes, we need to go find it sooner or later.
Oh. Well, we need to put them all up. We need to put them. I told you I want to get a keychain, a pretty good sized keychain ring, and put them all on it. All of our important keys so we can find them. I want to put them all in one.
One for what?
A big keychain ring. You know that big ring I carry on my side?
Mm-hmm.
The bigger ring? I want to get a ring about that size and put all the keys on one. To all the motors and all the extra keys we got in there, I want to put them all on a keychain. So we'll have them together and we won't have to search for them, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I already told you that. We got 5 people in here, but nobody's saying anything.
5 people?
Yeah, but the chat hasn't moved. Nobody said anything since he said he was leaving, right? Nobody said anything.
I gotta put that video
I got a
up.
few that are just people giving me watch time, just sitting there. Nick's probably one of them. He's probably hanging in the background, and maybe even Hot Shot, and who knows who all's hanging in here. They just hang in the background, which is okay, but I like for the chat to roll too. We was doing pretty good there for a while tonight, and we lost one. I said something, we lost one. Are you still logged in?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's one, and I don't know who the other three is. Dawn didn't say too much tonight. Robert come in 2 nights in a row. That was good. Flo must be going on tomorrow night.
Why he's going to
Fishing with him in the morning, yeah.
all the way down there?
Underhill, yeah.
I thought he's going to not like over there. 2 hours behind. 2 hours.
Seems like he never misses a day with him. That's still a drive every week to go down there with him, but I guess he don't care. I don't know.
Who?
Flo. Because it's still coming from Ocala to Orlando. It's still a drive.
We're like 2 hours from Robert, right?
An hour from Robert, or an
Mm-hmm.
hour to Orlando, but it's about an hour and a half or 2 hours to Flo, and I don't know. Flo said he thought he could make it an hour and a half or so down here, but I'm not sure. I'd like to figure out if there's a way to do a panel on this, but not. This would be a good program. It works fine. A little lag to it, but they all got lag. I like to figure if there's a way to bring somebody up on this, but then I don't know how you get them out. And I can't read the chat. I don't have a chat thing on it.
Mm-hmm.
Screen share, webcam feed, mobile feed. Add or invite feed, it says.
There it goes. Right there, add feed.
No, that's add a feed. It doesn't say invite people. It says invite a feed. That would be another stream or something. Hmm. I don't know how to do this thing. That's what's got me. Audio only. Don't tell me what I'm doing here. Frequently asked questions. Is anybody still with me? It says 4 people here. It's just my friends hanging in here or what? Well, I'm about ready to end this, Francis. Nobody's going to say anything.
Is anybody on?
Says there's still 4 people here, but
Is anybody on who can be rated? Rated somebody?
well, there ain't nobody talking. They wouldn't go anyway because they ain't in here talking. They wouldn't know. God Loves Me is going on 30 minutes, so I don't know. Lewis Fuller was on 56 minutes ago.
God Loves Me is gonna be on.
Yeah. Float Drizzle was on.
Oh, she's on now.
I don't know if she's on yet or not, but I got to check that video out Southern Belle put on.
I had a worst panic last night.
Terrible.
Yeah.
I don't want to wait to get full. I think I get me something to drink too.
I'm not supposed to have milk, but
How we went drop 2 more and they didn't say nothing. We got down to 2 now. And one of them's you because you said you got it on, so that leaves one other person in here. So I guess I'm gonna hang. Was it okay to go close it out then?
let's go raid somebody.
There ain't no use. There ain't nobody in here. You can't do a raid without a bunch of people.
God Loves Me's on.
I don't know. Don't really know.
3 people.
Well, it was 2. When I went up 1. There ain't nobody said nothing for like 13 minutes, so.
Let's go raid somebody.
Francis, we don't have nobody in here to raid. You gotta have somebody to raid with first. You gotta have a bunch of people. No, no. Told you Shauna was a good moderator. That's why I wanted to get her, but I don't know how much she'll come back in here. But 51 thumbs up. Somebody put another one out. It's 51, but they didn't say anything. But they put a thumbs up.
Oh, they wanna.
Appreciate the thumbs up.
Get some milk.
Nothing wrong with that milk. 'Cause I don't know. 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 I don't know Well, I think I want to end this, Francis. There ain't nobody say anything. It's been 16 minutes. Nobody said nothing. And I've been on, I think, a little longer than.
I think there is some girl has all the white stuff all on top of it.
Just bought that. Probably just because you're eating these sweet cookies with the strawberry and it makes it taste funny. That's what it is. It'll change the taste of it.
It ain't a sweet cookie.
There's 5 people back in here now. See, it says 5's in here now. But there ain't nobody said anything in the chat for like almost 17 minutes, so I don't know. Welcome, welcome, everyone. We got 51 thumbs up, 5 people in the house. Good to see y'all. Thanks for coming in.
Might be your sister. Might be Jackie or Glinda.
No, they don't come in here. If you got anybody new here,
You want me over there and
hit
knock
that
on the door?
thumbs up and went down before again.
Told you.
There ain't nobody want to sign up. There ain't nobody saying anything, so. Well, I'm going to get off of here. What else do you want to do tonight? Or we could do like other people does, land one and start another one. Really, Murphy said she was going to come back. She never did.
Start another one.
Yeah.
What?
Other live. Okay, I got to go over here to end it anyway.
How many hours?
Over 4. I got to go over here to end it anyway. Right there. Turned off here. I got 2 of them. So it still shows 2 things going now.
I don't know why we had 2.
Man, I don't know which one's which here either. Three again. Okay, I'm going to get off of here. I'm going to go ahead and knock this off. Y'all have a good night. Talk to y'all later. Appreciate all you hanging out for so long. Whoever's staying here, staying in the stream, appreciate you being here. Y'all have a good night. I'm going to get off here for now and catch y'all later. Thank you so much. Bye-bye. Can't slide that.